Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Welcome in, Flaming Seagulls. And yes, I'm here. No Spaghetti has started a stream without me noticing, but hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It did feel odd not jumping right into just chatting after the ads were done, because it has been like a little bit since I actually, properly started stream. So I could have ads out of the way before technically stream start at 7 p.m. Because other times I've been just late and like, alright, might as well just jump right into it. I'm already kind of late. So that felt a little odd to me as well. Like, but yeah, hi. Hello. Hope thine are doing well. Nothing. I'm trying to think back of what happened today for myself. Nothing too exciting. Besides, I guess a little good caveat to share is that recently we had we have a lot of homemade bumryu at the moment. My favorite dish. So that'll be fun to consume throughout the week. It's really refreshing as well. Bumryu being just like a tomato-y broth, usually having like crab and stuff in it, but we usually have a vegetarian version. And I also named like our main character in Chicory Bumryu because I really like that food. Another thing is, like, not right away. I'll probably repeat it later if anyone else asks are coming towards 9 p.m. Not just that in 2 hours I have new med that I gotta take. I just need to remind myself to take it around 9 p.m. I could wait till after stream, but I feel like I shouldn't do that for the night meds if I end up streaming past midnight some nights. So I want to try to take them regular as I can. Other than that, nothing. Yeah. Nothing other than that is really huge that happened. Going through my head. Oh yeah, the FIFA matches recently. Watched that with family for a bit, which was quite nice. And just going through a little list in my head. Oh yeah, there's a in my IRL friend group. There's with the monthly drawing thing. This month is mech themed. This month is like pretty much mech themed. I can't draw mech for the life of me, so I've just been trying to draw like it sort of fits in mech. I was thinking like drawing a Malice from Gameverse, which would fit. Which is, mech technically, but also simple enough that I can still draw, and also Cat Girl, which is also always fun to draw. I've only started really doing the line art for that so far. I need to actually work on more of it and such. Lee. I don't have anything else to report back on the top of my head, but I'm sure other things will appear as we start. I think I have everything set up. At least I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Oh, nothing scuff-wise anyways. I think the game should be set up over here. No, it's not. It was earlier. Or is it? Oh no, I had to interact with it for it to actually stay. That makes sense. Oh, I did not fully adjust the size either. So let me just quickly do that. And we still have a little black, like, little black rectangle behind me of just empty space, but alas. I think this is how it's gonna be. I know this. I know that was very short of like a beginning yapper. I don't have a lot to report back because it's just the thing. Alva. Wrong button. Just so I can make sure I don't hear the music myself as well. Or the BGM myself. There we go. I do want to... Oh, it sounds a little loud to me. I'm not... Let me try to adjust this audio, okay? It is quite... It sounds... Okay. When I opened the game just before stream, to me in my headphones, it sounds a little distorted than what I usually hear from the title screen. I have no clue if that's just my headphones or not. My headphones recently have also been kind of just odd. So hopefully it's fine for you, right, you guys? If I can just find the game. Where'd it go? There it is. There's the audio. Obviously it looks fine to me, but I can't tell if it's distorted. It sounds slightly distorted. I have no clue why. At least in my ears. But that could also just be my headphones. Ella. Would a professional would a professional streamer test this before stream? Yes. It worked last time, so I just gonna have us. I always have the same assumption that games that worked last time will still work, as usual. Wait. So we had here. Audio-wise, okay, it looks fine. If not just a little loud to my own ears, so I can adjust that myself. Yeah. Okay. If I remember right, I'm trying to remember all the... I mean, I'm sure the story itself will recap myself on my own, but just like go through my own memory. Right, forgot we named this motherfucker Dad just for comedic effect. Keiji at the moment, I think we're back in time, just viewing story events through Keiji's POV. How did... Yeah. Separate from Sarah's group? Separate from Sarah's group. Hi Lynn, hello Asian Warlord, welcome in. Hi, how are those? Hope thine are well. Yeah, that should be where we're roughly at. Tell me to execute. All right. Guitar has a plan of some. I'm sure they'll. Wait. Use lantern. I'm ready. Let's talk. Can I use lantern on you first before hearing your. Well, talk about your lost. Should I be doing this before hearing the plan? Ah, fuck it. I already clicked it. Because, yeah, we didn't get to use some of the... There was, like, the whole spot the difference memory thing with the other characters with the lanterns. Obviously, the characters we were... Kitaro, Keiji, and, shoot, I remember her name. I don't know. The bakery girl. The bakery girl. Obviously, we were separate for them. So, hey, Kitaro. I want to talk about lost memories. Memories? Yep, just a bit of counseling. Guess you'd be one for a police questioning, eh? But, well... Guess it's as good as any. Let's give it one last go. I was afraid, you know? Like, maybe taking a serious look would dig up some outrageous memory. It just might. Well, you know what's gonna happen. Well, you know what's gonna happen, but you'll help. What? Sorry, I read that totally wrong. Well, who knows what's gonna happen, but you'll help me through it, Keiji. There we go. Is this gonna, if I remember right? Yeah, more spot the difference. Okay. How things were led up to sign contract of being kidnapped for a... Well, not really. Kidnapped. I don't think there's not really a contract you can sign to be like, yeah, I accept being in a killing game or a death game. Especially with the younger characters like Jin. The memory I'm wondering about was when I was in the hospital. I told you when we met that I got injured and couldn't play basketball for a while, right? Never really looked back on that time, thinking it was me in the past. It's a real unclear memory, and just feels like there's more to it. Alright, I'll try to have him remember. This outfit, maybe this. Oh, right, let me look around first for differences. The nurse, it was Dad. It was or Midori. I think the default name for the guy is Midori. His actual name is So. The name we gave him, Dad. Can I click on him? Oh no, I have to click on the nurse. The nurse? No, that wasn't the nurse at all. Do you remember this person some more? Yeah, I think that lady was... Well, no, hold on. It was a man. He was a fair bit taller than that, and also... his face. That's right. He had the same face as Dad. That ain't possible. You're telling me I met Dad there? Stay calm. Are you sure of that? Yeah, now that I think about it, it's gotta be. I met Dad and talked with him. Feels like we discussed my retirement. You were able to open up to him. You got it. Retirement. Was his leg injury that serious? Ooh, yeah, if it was that serious, then yeah. If it was that serious, scroll it. Pan down, yep. Serious enough to end up in a wheelchair. Chair, guitar sitting in, yeah. Do you remember this part some more? Yep, it was a wooden chair. Come to think of it, can't be it. It was comfier than that. Comfier? Yeah, that's right, because it was a wheelchair. I forgot. My leg injury was worse than I thought. That's something crazy to forget, but at the same time, it's clearly that everyone's memories are, like, oddly tucked away for some reason. Seems like it'll take some time to treat. Yeah. Fairly long time for a second string player itching to get back into pro baseball. Basketball? Baseball? I feel like I read those two wrong. It was baseball, right? Baseball. It's baseball player. Baseball. must have been feeling awfully impatient. Ooh, not baseball. There's a photo here. What's here? Do you remember this part some more? Right. That, huh? Is it a family member, a friend, someone you know? I think I might have remembered something. An ornament. Actually, I threw it out. It was a gift from a supporter, but it was painful to leave it out. Can't hide nothing from you, can I? You got it in one. Wanted anything to do with baseball out of sight. So I tossed it. Just pretend I'd forgotten. Then and now, I'm a weak person. Only a strong person can admit they're weak. Yeah. I mean, if you're going through like a potential injury that'll end your career, then yeah, I can understand like being, you know, a bit more emotional and hurt. As you should be. As anyone would. What else is around here though? Besides the very obvious, like, spot the difference. What's another? Oh, the TV. There we go. You remember this part some more? You got it. TV. Yeah, I got an idea about that. It's a little embarrassing, but I couldn't watch TV no more. Why's that? When I turn on TV, like it or not, there'd be news programs going. And I'd catch sight of some baseball news. It wasn't TV you couldn't watch, but baseball. I'm heartless, I swear. Can't even cheer for my teammates. That's not heartless, man. You were going through it. I feel like there's understandability there. You shouldn't be so as harsh on thyself. But that's easier said than done. A lot of people tend to be harsher on themselves. Watching baseball, it was pure suffering. Ah, I get how you feel. Yep. But you can't watch detective shows no more either. Sure, I guess we'll say that. Around that time, I was thinking about death a lot more than baseball. Well, depending on how fatal. Well, I don't think. Well, was it a fatal injury? Definitely, like potentially career ending, but or that. That's also something you've been thinking about as well, which sucks. Kitaro, don't go telling nobody. Kitaro. Where's what other spot the difference. We'll go from the top. Lights. Oh, nope, that's there we go. Lights, curtain. Oh wait, this curtain's all the way down. This pulled back curtain. This wasn't pulled back, although I don't know how much we're gonna be able to tell from that. Let's see. Remember this part some more. This curtain is vital to your story. The curtain? You just take interest in the weirdest places, huh? Nothing of interest there? Nah, wait. There was. I think the curtain was half closed, so I couldn't see from the other room. That room had kids in it, see? They were baseball lovers and in deep enough to even know about me. To children, athletes are like superheroes. That's right. Understand, don't ya? I couldn't let those sick kids in the hospital see me like that. He didn't want them to see their hero discouraged. Oh, wait a minute. No, Kitaro himself was more injured, looks like, too. Is that bandages? On the head as well? What was his injury? Could you remember your own face some more? That's a weird question. Let's see. Come to think of it, something was different. Now, what was it? Then I had bandages. There were bandages wrapped around my head. Now, that ain't right. Was it not just my leg that got injured? Was your head injured too? Nah. My eyes. I lost nearly all my eyesight then. What's going on here? If that's true, why can I see now? Maybe your treatment or surgeries went well? That's why I got no memory of that? If they were erased, that's quite a mystery. I remember quick. Everything. Alright, I'm trying to help you out here. I'm doing my best. I don't know where else I could look to see any differences. Flowers? No, flowers are same. The bed. Nothing under the bed. That's just the wheelchair. I remember the freaking vines, like greenery vines, like got me, and like that was a difference, and I didn't realize that. I'm just double checking the trees. Are like the trees bushier, or like are they grander for whatever reason? Maybe that's important, but no, they look the same. That's just the off TV. I got that one. The window. The window looks the same. Silhouette. No, that looks the same. The tree growing outside. Well, the curtain was closed, so I don't know if that would. Maybe. I don't know if that counts as a change because it was the curtain that was covering it. Can you remember this part some more? Yep, it was a fine tree. That's it. I feel like it was creep myrtle. Yeah. Why do you know about trees? Oh, I didn't know you knew more about trees and such. I don't know if I can walk up to like a random person and just ask what kind of. Well, I'm sure there's like common trees to, like point at and be like, oh yeah, that's just regular birch tree, like by obvious look. But I don't know about like specific, being able to tell specific trees and such. That's cool. Doesn't sound remotely right to me. Oh wait, unless that's not even a tree type and I am foolish. Well, nothing suspicious here, so that's fine. Alright, that's a normal ass tree. Gotcha. What's not normal? We already got dad / Midori / so. The writing? That looks the same. What else could there be? Something in the middle? Table, nothing on a table. I already got something else about Kitaro? No, those legs are fine. Body looks fine. Man. I'll just check the scroll-like sign. I don't know if there's anything to it, but like it looks the same, so I don't know if there's anything actually here. Remember this part some more. Yeah, that had some outrageous words written on it. A sound mind makes a sound body. That's the unscientific poster being right there. I saw the limits of medicine. A sound mind is a sound body. I mean, like, I guess not like all the time, but it's still not bad advice to encourage a sound mind. Nice. nice. Maybe I'll put that up myself. I mean, you can do what you like, I suppose. I'm not that suspicious here. Yeah. This big bed. The bed looks fine to me. Or Guitar can never turn on the TV. Because if he did, he'd be baseball news, whether he liked it or not. That's just what we already know. Anything on the ground? No. The bed. Dang it, I am stuck again. What's the difference? No. The ceiling? Anything on the ceiling? No, that's just a light. The walls. That's the backing of the bed. Already got that. Wheelchair, already got that. TV, already got. Curtain, already got. Maybe Qtaro himself? Maybe I click that? Qtaro's outfit. Do you remember this part some more? They look the same, so I don't I don't know what I'm doing here. I was hospitalized, so it was a light outfit. Don't think there's nothing too strange. There's some pretty big clothes, though. Don't I know it? Wish they'd sell more for big guys like me. Seems pretty proud of it. I mean, yeah, must have been cozy. Hospitals also have like the grippy socks and such. Just the slight positive, the silver lining and things, you know. The flowers? Could be the they look the same. These flowers on the table. Do you remember this part some more? They're flowers from a teammate who came to visit. I don't know nothing about types of flowers, and the nurse took care of all the watering. He didn't happen to say mistake them for vegetables and eat them? I didn't eat them. Well, nothing not there, it seems. Why would you ask that, Keiji? Alright. He already said there were flowers. Don't know where that question came from, but alright. This normal tree? I don't know. It's the tree? You remember this part? Yeah, it was a fine tree. That's it. Yeah, it was alright. Yep, that's a tree. The weather? No, the weather's fine. It's just this day. There's two clouds. The silhouette looks fine. Do I click the nurse again? We already established this nurse happened to be dad. Actually, no nurse. Yep. The bed? The bed? Could you remember this part a bit more? The bed. I think it's pretty normal. Okay, what's the bed? What, I didn't even see the difference of the bed. What was the bed? No, wait. I'm misremembering it a little. I had them lower the height of my bed. That's it. Wait, can I tell? What? Oh my goodness. Since I'm so big, I was risking falling off. Truly a giant. It ain't a laughing matter. If a leg injury worsens, that's deadly for a player's career. I couldn't let the guys at the orphanage hear that I retired because I fell out of bed. Could be a funny headline. Keiji, you gonna take this seriously or what? What's with okay. I just need to get used to Keiji. I guess I need to get used to playing as Keiji and not as Sarah. Sarah's like much more, I don't know, empathetic in a way. Keiji Keiji's questions feels a bit more, I don't know, out there to me. Well, not out there, just unexpected to ask. Or it's something I wouldn't say. I don't know. It feels... It's odd but interesting to witness. Keiji, you gonna take this seriously or what? Nothing like that happened. And you were discharged from the hospital. Just fine, right? Kitara. Yeah. Should be. Right? Okay, that was the last one? Okay, I remember the whole thing. Let me see. Is the bed actually lowered? Is the bed actually lower? Can you tell? I'm trying to stare at this bed. It doesn't look lower than the other side. Does it? Or maybe I'm crazy because I'm staring at this. It doesn't look like. But oh no, I see it. I see it. The mattress from the bed. Yeah, I see the blue. No, yeah, I see it now. I see the slight difference. Man, I missed that. Okay, there was a visual difference. I'm just alright. But man, my real memory looks like this. I took a major injury that threatened my career. If I got it during practice, that'd be one thing, but it was a careless, unrelated accident. Stuck in a hospital room, I worried day after day. Then, that nurse came along. Should I just die? I got no value left. I'd be better off dying, I tell ya. It's alright. You'll be back on the field soon. How long's that gonna take? Days? Months? No, a year? How can I play baseball with these legs and these eyes? I apologize. Sorry. But just quit trying to console me. There's a way. Huh? Do you know the Asanaru vow? If you sign your name on a certain form, you can have any one wish granted. I ain't gonna believe some silly pipe dream. Well, that's just the official story. Rumor has it, you can be given experimental illegal treatments. But if you're just going to die otherwise, what do you think? In truth, I have one of the forms here. I'll leave it here for you, Mr. Kitaro. A silly pipe dream. But ain't my life always about chasing dreams? My eyes, my legs, I didn't get them through above board means. They were compensation for signing that form. That was Kitaro's erased memory. Damn it, what kind of athlete am I? Never really believed in playing fair from the start, did I? No. You've shown good heart and good intentions, man. Man. Alright. Yeah, it was mine. Though Sarah and the others must have closed this for us. Yep, thinking as much. Okay. So when you're ready to execute the plan. Alright, use the lantern. Let's talk a little bit. How's your wound? Does it hurt? Don't sweat it. I'm alright. Alright. I'm ready. Execute the plan. Alright. Let's do it. Kitaro, Mai? What's the plan? Lay it on me. Give me context. And so me and Miles support Keiji through the lower floor here. Okay. I'll go to the upper floor and charge up Dad's head. Time to start. Don't you dare get seen, Keiji. Now then, I need to head to the elevator. Okay, never mind. I don't get the... I don't... Never mind. Player doesn't get to know what the plan is. Gotcha. I'll follow along and see what the plan even is. What we gonna do here? Alright. Okay. I'm giving the plan through, like, bit by bit. Okay, gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Besides just like dumping the whole plan on me and expect to remember. Keiji will turn on the power to the elevator. When we do, people on the upper floor will surely come down, so... Welcome in, VN, VNJJ, hello, how art thou? Hope thine are well. I am going through chapter 3 of Yet to Die at the moment, and just started, start after switching over to Keiji's POV. Hi. When we do, the people on the upper floor will surely come down, so... At the same time, you'll be up in the other elevator, so you can pass them right by. Near miss plan, hope it works out. Anyway, I'll wait here for now. Utara and I can decide the timing. Taking a while. Still nothing. Can't exactly leave the spot though. Yeah. So wait. Oh! That sound. Elevator seems to be working. Alright, back. Going on up to floor 5. And we're here for a little. Right, because in the rest of the group, the elevator started up. Wait. Wait, there's... started up, so... Do I wait? No, I need to wait for them to get in, right? I wait for the other group to get in? I don't know who's on it. Let's go. Beat dead to the punch. Not good. They've already come down. Oh, yeah. Now, get up there. Yeah, go. Oh, wow, it's been a long time. I'm the only one? I'm just a busy streamer is all. But hello. At least the only one on YouTube side at the moment. But hi. Hope thine are well. Nobody knows I'm here, right? I'll search for the charging room without letting anyone see me. Search for... What was I meant to... I think I skimmed through the... Wait. Right, do the charging room so we can charge. Kurumada isn't moving at all. Am I? Too late. You look like you're seeing a corpse. You're alive? Whose fault do you think it is that I'm like this? Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Able to get out of the coffin safely. Huh. Good. So, like, why are you all by yourself? How about Mai? You seen her? She's safe. She's down below. Oh, yeah. Then I guess we'll meet up. Where's everyone else? They all headed down. It's just me here. Of course, I might be at my limit soon. Just Kurumada, then. Tell him about the banquet. Do you play Fortnite or Roblox? Cause it doesn't look like it. Not really, no. I haven't played Fortnite at all. I think like a long time ago I used to play some Roblox, but only really to play a few games, like work at a pizza place, for example. I have no clue what's going on the Roblox scene at the moment. Roblox scene. I don't know what's going on over there. Those are my memories of Roblox anyways. I'll tell him about the banquet. Explain the banquet to Kurumada. You serious with that? Sure am. Well, ain't that perfect? Thought we'd be wiped out in the end anyhow. Would save even a single one. You gotta take that bet. When'd you turn so considerate? You gotten kind? Yeah, you've gotten kind. You've gotten pretty kind, huh? Ah, shut up. Well, whatever. I'm feeling good. I'll tell you this too. If a floor master meets their doppelganger, they die. Ooh? Ooh? What? What's up? Nothing. Be grateful, because that was the only info I had. This isn't good. Now I can't tell him about Dad's head. Right, what? I'm not too sure what the plan even is here again. Every time I enjoy it has to be only me, guys. I'm just a nitsy busy streamer. It's not a huge deal. My life isn't on the line for streaming. It's alright. I'm not done for. There are papers scattered around. I'll try to step on these. You don't suppose this is? It's a charger. Right, so how am I supposed to charge the head then without letting Kuruma to know? Whatever this plan even is. With Dad's head and such. I think it's so huge. Only has enough for one full charge. One full charge? Why does he know that? Don't tell me. Oh. Yeah, it was already used. It was already used. You used it. Yeah. Only half, though. What? You think I'd hoard it all for myself? Shit. So there's still half. Is there any way for me to charge this then? Without Kurumanda seeing? I'm not sure how else to... What's up? I draw suspicion if I asked him directly how to use the charge. Yeah. I asked him how to use the charger directly. Yeah. But he's right there. He's gonna see. I think it's more suspicious for me to like poke around this big machine visibly in front of him. Just like, what's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? I feel like that'd be a bit more suspicious. Oh, I'm not sure. Okay, what am I supposed to do here then? Can't ask him directly. I can't drag. Open safe on the floor. Big charger. That's just the big charger. Is there anything specific I need to click here? No. Alright. Somewhere else? I wouldn't think so. But... I'm definitely meant to be in there. I'm just double checking things around to see if there's anything else. That's to the charging room. That's just the elevators. Okay, no, I'm definitely supposed to be in here. And I need to charge. Oh, wait, my lantern. My lantern. Maybe? No. Maybe my lantern? Let me just double check the rooms again with the lantern. Maybe there's something. Other than that. How else am I supposed to charge this thing? Watch out, careful you're alone. I think that was in the past, really. That was where I passed the puzzle, if I remember correctly. Nothing. To do erase dead color control system. Control system. Coffin control system. Damn. Fuck. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing different with the lantern here. Oh, wait. Alright. Now okay, nothing. Never mind. Found something. Well, now, aren't these... Charger instruction manual. Well, sweet. Okay, can I just go ahead and use it then? I got the instructions. Should be able to hook it up, but I'm sure Kuramata will see. There's nothing we can really do about that. Like, what else can we do? Like, kill him? We're not gonna kill him. Yeah, no choice. Just don't question it. Don't question it, Kuramata. Huh? Hey, ain't that Dad's head? Did you kill him? Wrong. This is a doll's head, and don't screw with me. Then why are you spending precious battery on that thing? He deserves an explanation. Like, otherwise, other people, like, okay. Not that, like, okay, yeah, he deserves the right to know, or else we look really, really suspicious and weird. We're on the same side, after all. Calm down, I'll explain. We're gonna use the AI Seaver, the machine that birthed you guys, to create another dad. What? That doesn't make any sense. Any damn sense. Oh, wait. No, don't stop me, please. Come on across the face. If you make another damn dad, ain't that making me doppelganger? What did I do? You're trying to kill Dad, aren't you? Didn't we oh, right, wait. I forgot the end condition, what was the end condition of, no, that was different. The condition of this sub-game was, initially, the dolls had to kill one of us, or we had to kill one of the dolls, right? Something along those lines. Alright. Didn't we save him because of you, and yet you're gonna forsake us? I'm guessing this will get rid of the floor mouse, or would that just get rid of the rest of the dolls? In that case, then. That looks pretty bad. Yeah, then this looks pretty bad. No, this is just for the banquet. I know. That's gotta be a lie. Listen to me, stop that right now. Quit it. Quit it, get away. You traitor. Keiji? Yay, Keiji trauma. You gonna kill me? Again? That's wrong. No, it's not. You can't save anyone. All that matters to you is yourself. Don't touch me, murderer. I said don't touch me! Is Kuramata... Did I... kill him? I think Kuramata was already like halfway on the way out, unfortunately. It's not, like, what can you really have done? You just gotta, whatever this plan is this plan better work. Please, Keiji. Oh, nope, he's alive. Don't forsake them. Please. Oh. I wouldn't forsake anyone. Kuramata's lying on the ground. Is he dead now? Oh. Did I charge it? Will function if charged. A letter noted its left eye was repaired. Did I? Okay. Yeah, I did it. Man. Alright, I charged it. I have to get back to lower floor. Calm down. This plan is all so no one sees me. Testing. Can you hear me? Huh? It's your friendly policeman on the air. How's everybody doing? Oh, right. Okay, so that wasn't Keiji at all. Okay, I was just an imposter. I'm trying to, I remember back to the confusion on Sarah's side. It's like, what? That was like right after they thought Keiji was like actually dead as well. What? Would love to explain everything, but unfortunately there's no time. If you can hear my voice, I got a request for you. Bring the ID card to the classroom. I need Sarah to do it, and for her to come alone. Counting on you. What the hell? What the hell was that? That was my voice. Damn it, what do I do? Yeah, I guess this is when Keiji ran to the classroom to try to... Or wait, no one's here. What in the world's going on? That's just the consent form. Is anything here? Oh, that's just... Oh! No, that was a trap for me. That was a trap for Keiji. Okay, fuck. So, you really were alive. Or not? How do you feel, Keiji? Ranmaru? Ranmaru? Did you make that broadcast? Yep. Found a nice voice changer function. You got some business with me? I might. Hand over Dad's head. Not seeing where you're going with this. I hear it all over the transceiver. You killed Kuramada, Keiji. I didn't kill him. In a sense, Kuramada overexerted himself because he was trying to stop Keiji from doing what he believed was bad. But that wasn't Keiji actively, willingly intending to kill Kuramada. He had it coming. No. Man, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. He died. Well, he died in front of me for an action I did, but it wasn't my intention to kill him. Anyway. I trusted you. No, Ranmaru, please. No. Sarah too. She trusted you the most. Oh god. What's happening? But look at you with scrutiny, and it's clear. Keiji, you're with Asunaru, aren't you? The whole group that trapped us here? I don't understand. Please elaborate. I don't get what you mean. Sarah, she signed the consent form. Right, we did do that. She was brought here by someone's wish, put into a desperate situation for someone's sake. At last, she signed the invitation. Keiji, are you the one who brought Sarah here? Why me? Why would it be me? Ranmaru, this is just jealousy. You just want to be closest to her, and the one who protects her, isn't that right? Okay, now I'm not sure. Keiji. Or I'm sure Keiji's good. And Ranmaru also good. Like, this has to be misunderstanding. Is what I want to believe, right? Please let neither of them be bad. That's what I want to believe. But no, I don't matter in this. I just want to help Sarah. You can't be that person. Not you as a doll, or me as a murderer. Of course I know that. Come on, hand over Dad's head. Wait, somebody's coming. Hide. Right, Sarah. Keiji? Yeah, Sarah. Hey, Sarah, I'm not dead. Wait. There's no one here. Huh? Oh wait, right, they hid. Why'd Sarah come here? Well, 'cause you called for Sarah and What are you planning? Or Ranmaru held out his left hand. What's this? Keiji, are you there? Don't come here, Sarah. That voice, it's you, isn't it, Keiji? Stay away. Are you the one who called for me? Listen to me. If you survive, then why? Don't come over here, Sarah. Well, Sarah. Stay with us, Sarah. What's going on? How's the game going, Lynn? Hi. I'm just trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand. There's like different. There was like different plants, different groups, different POVs coming together right now. I'm just trying to comprehend what's going on. But good. Stay with us, Sarah. Sarah? What'd you... Renmaru! What was that? Did Renmaru... Time to lock you away. Renmaru! No! Good, also. You've been good in general. I think I like... Pretty good, yeah. Oof. What? Okay. Where am I? Am I Sarah again? Okay, Keiji. How long did Keiji POV even last this stream? Oh, now. Back to Sarah POV. But, hey. You... Okay. Okay, now there's more questions. I've passed out. I've woken up with Kitaro here. What's going on anymore? What's the plan? The other group have previously had some sort of plan, but then Renmaru stepped in for whatever reason. Ooh, wait. I guess only one recent little recently had some more my favorite dish, which is, you know, a small but really positive thing. Bumryu. Love that dish. Probably my favorite. My favorite food and also just favorite Vietnamese food in general. But I'm used to the vegetarian version of bumryu because I know the original has like crab and stuff within it. You came too, Sarah. Eh? Kitaro, you're safe. I'm so relieved. Ow. Hey, don't overdo it getting up. Yeah, because you were passed out. Here, fix this, Sarah. You want water? Meow? Hi, Jin. I'm sure okay. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're safe, and you will remain safe, or I will implode. I see. I lost consciousness from some kind of electric shock. Thank goodness. If he hadn't regained consciousness... Hana. That's right. Wait, where's the ID card? I don't see it anywhere. Wah! Thank you for the head pass, Asian Warlord. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing we can do about it. But still, you gotta meet back up with... You got to meet back up with Kitaro, so don't be sad. My. Then, where's Keiji? Yeah, where's Keiji? Where's Renmaru? What's going on? He wasn't anywhere, meow. What? We just found you collapsed in the classroom all by yourself. But we found something. We found something incredible, Sarah. The banquet. A way we can clear the game without surviving with the dummies. Banquet. Muscle Girl knows all about it. Woof. Right, because they've told us about plan/method to try to save humans plus the dolls. I just, yeah, which is why I want to gather everybody. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice to be all in one group together? And gosh darn it, where could they have gone? Renmaru said he'd bring everybody here, but Renmaru said he'd bring everybody here. Okay, so Renmaru spoke to Kitaro to bring everybody here, but Keiji's not here? Okay, so this... I hope Keiji's, you know, alive and well. Not that I'm saying Renmaru killed him, or just like, I don't know what happened. So this is where you were. Rise and shine, Sarah-senpai. Hurry up and get on with this explanation. You ain't with Renmaru? And what about Kuramada? Is it okay to leave him out? Did he finally die? What's that reaction for? Just a joke? Hold on. Has nobody gone to check on him? He's fine, right? Yeah, I don't know about that. He didn't. It didn't say specifically he's dead, but he stopped moving. So like, I don't have high hopes. Like he was charged and all. He only took half of the charge. Ain't it obvious? Ah! I'm more stubborn than that! Kuramada! Okay, you're alive. You are hanging on by a thread, my man. I really don't know when you're gonna die. I feel like any moment you go still, I feel like you're dead. Like, okay, you're alive. You're alive still. Oh, thank goodness. You seriously worried us. Huh. Some reception I'm getting. Now, we've gathered everybody but Ranmaru and Keiji. Keiji, eh? Yeah, Kuruma's gonna mention the whole... Okay. Yeah, we gotta clear up... Okay. Well, if Kurumada does say his information and the risk of killing all the rest of the dolls, then the dolls might be a little less perceptive of the banquet. I don't know. Allah. We just have to trust each other that we won't screw each other over, basically. Wonder where he could be. Oh, you're not gonna say anything? No? Alright. Nothing for it. Let's get to the banquet ready ahead of him. Everybody assemble in the cemetery. Okay, we just have to head. Alright. We have to head over. We can't even look for him or nothing. Okay. Alright, everybody prepared. We should wait for the others. I still feel like we should wait for Renmaru and Keiji first. There's no time. Dad is repairing Maple right now. If we don't hurry, he'll finish and... Oh, I finished ages ago. Well, hi there! Glad I made it in time. Dad, how stubborn can a guy be? As if that's anything new. It's true. Since years ago, he's... Ah, I'm so glad. You finally remembered. All the devotion I've put forth. Effort I gave to grant your wishes. I made Reiko an opportunity to reunite with Alice. I gave Kyutaru a body that could keep playing the sport he so loves. And to this day, Jin, your mother is healthy and looking after you, just as you wish. What do you mean? She is not currently looking after Jin. He's trapped in a death game. What do you mean? That's not... You what? Or looking after... Wait. What do you mean looking after him? Unless there's, like, another kid that his mom's looking after right now. And that's messed up. What do you mean? Wow. Haha, what a happy bunch. Yeah, we're all thrilled. Look at us in a death game. We're all so happy. What about us is happy? We were all tricked by your offers. You took advantage of our feelings for others and our pained emotions. You stole our happiness, our lives, our futures. Kana only wished for her sister's happiness. I see. Which is why you said you wanted your sister's wish granted. Do you know what she answered? I don't like that. I don't like that sprite. Oh god. What that smile mean? Don't need to hear it. Tell us. Man. if I say don't need to hear it, Kana herself is likely gonna be like, no, tell me, I want to know, because it's her sister. Even though I can tell what the answer is probably gonna be. But... truth, yeah, I feel like Kana's gonna really want to know the information. Or if I don't, Kana will ask. Tell me, what'd she say? Or tell us. Could you be quiet, Miss Sarah? Yeah, I feel like if I said either or, he would say the same. I want to hear Kana's opinion. Kana, if you refuse now, I won't ever tell you. This little shit. I want to know. Wah! Hello, Abe. Hi. Hope thine are well. Glad you make it. What did sister answer? Such a good big sister. She said, I want Kana to meet her real family. Then how was that wish granted unless there's some secret relative here of Kana's? I got caught doing handsome man things. How dare you? That is no excuse. No, you're fine. Hope thine day was well. Nothing much has happened to report back, really. Besides, favorite dish being made recently, bumryu. So I'm enjoying that, and also new meds. I gotta try out and such. They're night meds too, so I had to remember to take them probably around 9. Yeah, around 9. But I went to a Sesame Street theme park in Philadelphia and got back late. Oh, how was that? Sesame Street theme park. How was that? Ugh, that sounds interesting to go to. It was cute. I haven't watched Sesame Street in a long while. I think I remember having a VHS tape of like Elmo's World. I remember that. I had Elmo's World on a VHS. I'm pretty sure that was fun. I don't watch it either, but they had a big sale. Ah, nice. I would probably want to go to a theme park like that. That sounds nice and relaxing. That wish. Of course, I granted that too, didn't I? I reunited you with someone much like you. Kind, weak, and cowardly. Your big brother by blood? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Okay. Huh? Huh? No way. What? So was Kana's. That means Kana lost not just her sister, but her brother too. What the hell? Okay. Well, damn. Man. their friendship just got more painful, but like, ow. Okay. I thought as much. You should have made So lose both his sisters. Yeah, I'm guessing if we stuck with So, I feel like So would just hate us even more. I can only imagine So's reaction to this. Ow! I don't. Thank you, but ow. Hello, Asian Warlord. Thank you for the bonk. Ow. Apologies if I was loud with the thank you. Bonk and then head pats. For the bruises. Thank you. Feels better. So never was like, no, fuck my sister. Oh my goodness. I mean, he cared for Kana and such. So. Oh right, no, it would just be losing No, right, not both his sisters. It'd be just losing Kana and realizing Kana was also like, yeah, remember Kana, you lost already, and like, you know, you were close to her and such. She was actually your sister. That would also really hit and be painful for Sorai about now if he was still alive. Did he mourn Kana's sister? I don't know. I don't think. I think there was a moment where he had like he changed like Kana's sister's last message or written message and such, because originally it was written to be something really mean, and then he rewrote it to be something nice. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have cranberry juice yet. I shall hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You must have hated her. Bro, ow. I don't get how that. I don't get that conclusion. As much as a liar, so was. His affection wasn't a lie. He always protected Kana, but she couldn't do anything. No, even now, when she's about to give in, she sees them. Kind hallucinations of her sister and so. That's nice that she has. Okay, I am so happy for you, Kana, that you have kind hallucinations. Unlike Sarah with Joe or Keiji with his mentor and stuff. Sarah and Keiji have their, you know, creepy hallucinations. Glad you guys have some positive ones to like encourage you. Kana was torn up by losing her sister, so I wasn't bothered. At the beginning for sure, when So was like antagonist mode or distance to everybody. Also, I don't know if I don't know if So would have really known Kana's sister, just Kana through the game. Hallucinations. Kana's weak. Surely, she shouldn't be looking at them. She should stand firm on her feet, look forward, treat everyone as precious, so that the two of them can disappear in peace, so that she can say, I'm alright. So I can't give in. I'll never lose to someone like you. Worthless. Why won't you all detain me? Why aren't you all in despair and agony? Why won't everyone break down properly? Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo, you. Toys these days sure are complex. Toys. Just then, something flew in from outside the cemetery. Okay, there you are, Renmaru. Are you fine? Are you okay? What happened? Where's Keiji? What happened? Renmaru! He was getting worthless ideas, too. What'd you try to do? What's going on? Dad took the ID card from Renmaru. No! Man. Lynn, you're my favorite toy. Such fun. Thank you, question mark. Thank you. Alaba. Give it back. Why do you have the ID card? Why? Because he's the villain who knocked out Miss Sarah. Yes, you did do that. Can you please explain yourself, Renmaru? I guess for context, I guess how can I recap the first hour? Last thing I remembered, Sarah met with Renmaru, Keiji, and Sarah all in the classroom. Renmaru believes Keiji is bad or is about to betray them, and then proceeded to knock Sarah out, and then Renmaru and Keiji both disappeared from the classroom. So yeah, what the hell happened there, Renmaru? And he said something about like something lock up of a line. So yeah, what the hell happened there, Renmaru? Renmaru betrayed you all. That's wrong. Can you explain yourself, please? I want to believe everyone here is good. Just explain yourself. I was confused. Sarah. Damn it. Can't be anything after all. So I at least want to be Sarah's salvation. I thought if I put the Joe AI in me. What are you doing? What are you trying to fuse with the other AIs? What huh? What have you been different Mario? By the way, I bought day passes for the theme park on Sunday because I thought you were finishing today. My bad. I hope you had at least a good time at the theme park though. That's why you're using the AI Seaver? How hilarious! To give up your own consciousness for her. Dad. Yes, I'm tired of talking now. Come on in. Maple has been reborn. Oh god. Oh god, do we just... Okay. Maple fight part 2? What does she even look like? What does she even look like? What does she even look like? Okay. Oh. Oh. Run away, everyone. What the hell? What did you do to her? What's even going on here? I stuffed some powerful AIs into her. She may look hideous, but I think it's what's on the inside that counts. I'm gonna slaughter all of you bastards together. Well, hello, Rearranger. Hi there. My. So you're my prey, and you just go ahead and you turned. Shoot, his name. You turned our teacher friend. What? Evil? Or our teacher AI friend? Gosh darn it. Did we figure out what happened to that cop? Fuck. Alright. Keiji was all fine. Keiji's alive and well. I can't remember the reasoning of why Keiji's alive and well. Keiji's alive and well for sure. He's alive and well. Where he is now, don't know. Renmaru took him somewhere, and we can't really ask Renmaru where Keiji is right now. So he's missing again. Why was he all stay away? Right. Oh, in the fog area. It was Renmaru that used the announcement to... It wasn't Keiji on the announcement that said like, oh, Sarah, come to the classroom by yourself, bring the ID card with you. It was Renmaru doing that, and Renmaru took Keiji's voice to make the announcement. Keiji, hearing that, got confused. He went to the classroom as well, met up with Renmaru, and then Sarah came along. And then Keiji tried to tell Sarah to stay back. That's the context. At least the best I can explain it. My. But why stay back? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Because when we're... Obviously Sarah would come running hearing the announcement and such. It looked like Renmaru wasn't even expecting Sarah to even come up as well. Renmaru was just trying to get with Keiji. I think that was the goal there. Renmaru did not actually expect Sarah to come up alone and such. I don't think so anyways. At least that's how I kind of read it. That's the best way I can read it. Sarah smells like eggy farts confirmed. Maybe. Help, guys, Yori. Now go, Maple. Run wild till your battery runs out. Her battery. We gotta fight this thing. Listen, at some point, our only option is to run down her battery. Find a way to make her do things that consume a lot of power. Okay. Angry eyes started up. No mercy for you bastards. I'll kill you. You're dead. He's giving you guys a serious glare. There's a strong hatred of humans. If we can stimulate that somehow. Okay, can we save? Save. Before I fuck up this battle. Okay. Alright. Kana will try persuading them not to be violent. No. Take the plunge, we'll win them over, we'll offer them invitation. No. I'll splash them with some water I found earlier, meow. No. I'll provoke them. I'll rampage as much as they like. So maybe Reiko? Are we trying to provoke? Or get them to use a lot of energy, right? How do you make them... Is that... Yes, provoke, but just as long as we can, dodge the attacks as well and not get hurt ourselves by provoking. Maybe come to an understanding. What do you do? If we're timid, they'll kill us. Let's be intimidating to make them scared instead. I can use my fist to wreck at least one of these monitors. The mood is so tense. Loosen up some jokes. If a weapon, I'll try throwing this to attack. Oh right, you're dead. I forgot. And you're just gone. Okay. Provoke? Am I trying to just answer and get them to? Select target to produce provocation on. Oh, I can choose. This one? Provocation on angry AI. Yes? We'll be getting one of the coffins. It's a safe thing. Yeah, I'll deal with the fight. I'm peacing out. Rah! Rah, rah, rah. Bastard, you're getting cocky. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll bludgeon that damn look off your face. Okay. Angry AI responds strongly, consuming energy. That did that. How are we gonna avoid them attacking us is the thing. Surprisingly simple, huh? Or is it just okay? I'm just wondering if they will do anything towards us. That's what I'm not sure about. The sneering eye started up. Oh my. No, if everyone gets in the coffin. There's not enough coffins for everybody. Well, okay, I guess maybe some people can share a coffin. If there's room in there. Is there enough coffins? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 4 coffins would have to at least hold 2 people. No. Yeah. No? 3? 3 to 2. A few coffins will have to double up. Oh my. The buddy system. Yeah. Well, meanwhile, Dash is standing there watching Maple try to swing at the coffins. Because it would just be, yeah. I guess that's, wait, I guess that's, no, that's also, I guess that's, arguably it's also another way to tire her out, though. Just hide away until she loses power. Oh my, I see Miss Nose isn't here. Did you all kill her? Don't let him bewilder you, Kizaru. I get that, but he has a deceptive personality. You can't go against him carelessly. Deceptive personality. Don't let him get out of your skin. Persuading. What do I do against deceptive? Do I just... Maybe I just... Be intimidating, make... What if I just smash... What if I just smash this modder? I don't know how to answer this modder, actually. Would this just would this like get rid of all of them? Would you get rid of all of them for me, Kuramada? That's what I'm thinking of. I don't know if jokes. Those theme park tickets normally cost $110 each, but I got them for $40 because I'm handsome. They weren't having a sale. They were having a sale too, but that's probably unrelated. Yeah, probably unrelated. Nice, nice deal. Hope you had lots of fun. Theme parks are fun. They're nice. I think my favorite thing about them is definitely like a nice. Well, I would say the rides or anything. Well, a good thrilling ride that's not a drop ride. As long as it's not a big tower drop ride, then I'm chill with thrilling rides. Oh, and as long as it's not haunted. So long as it's not haunted. Then I'd be chill with it. With most theme park rides. They're fun. I enjoy the water slide. Oh, the water slide is nice. A big old splash. I remember there was also like a, I don't know what it'd be called, but there was this big slide with like a mat that you would hold on to and it would help you like glide down the slide. I don't know what that's called. That's fun. Into an understanding. Deceptive. What if I feel like I'm just gonna like go ahead and punch it. I don't know what else I don't know how to go against deceptive. So you go and punch it. Yeah. Just get rid of it. You mustn't stop that. Ha! Sorry, oh yeah. Be gone. I don't know how to deal with deceptive. Nice, okay. The ghost boy doesn't like haunted stuff. I mean, I haven't really walked through like a haunted house or anything like haunted, like, I don't know. Again, with like simple horror elements tend to spook me very easily. I think I mentioned before. I don't know. There was like a small haunted roller coaster. It wasn't even supposed to be that scary. I don't think it's that scary. Then yeah, I don't remember what it looked like because the last time I rode it was when I was younger. My dad convinced me to get on it with him, and I just buried my face away and did not look at anything until the ride was over. That's how like spooked and scared I was. Disney World, scariest place on earth. No, I mean, I don't think I've even been there yet. Maybe one day, but like that's probably far out. It's like more of a mild curiosity of like Disney World and stuff, or Disneyland, whichever or. The sorrowful AI stood up. I'm sorry. I can't do anything but hurt you. Maple, be strong. You don't want to do this, right? Maple attacked Mai. But Maple! Mai just barely avoided the attack. Maple doesn't like fighting, but she can't defy Dad's orders. Okay, so I just lost... Oh, okay. I lost Mai as an option. That's what the attack is. That's how they're gonna attack us. I see. They get rid of our options. I feel you though. When I was a kid, I went through a haunted house with my dad in Salem. I was scared as dicks, but he thought it was all funny. Yeah, my dad also thought it was quite funny. I mean, yeah. I couldn't even tell you what was on that ride because it just buried my face away. Splashing with water. Persuade them not being violent. Sad but can't defy orders. Understanding. Invitation? Maybe cheering her up, that's the best I can think of. can cheer up, maybe? Have some jokes. Here you go. Damn it. I'm sorry, Anzu. I can't laugh right now. Guess that figures. Pardon me. I sit back up. The Ryenna AI started up. Everyone, please stop. I don't want to die. Big Sis Sarah, can't we save that guy, Meow? With them running on the same battery, I don't think there's any way we can. Persuade not to be violent. Invitation? Understanding? I mean... Intimidating. Make them scared. Make them more scared. I guess that would... We're trying to waste their battery, right? We're trying to get bigger emotions out of them. So would I maybe intimidate the poor AI further? Like, maybe just intimidate the poor AI further. Maybe, I think. Use intimidation on Ryenna AI. Maybe? Maybe? Someday I want to take somebody who's easily scared to a haunted house and sneak away from them. Dude, like, I know what my reaction is when I'm alone in a scary situation. Because I remember with a friend, we did like went to like a horror VR world or something, and there was like a threshold where you walk ahead and you get teleported to another area. My friend walked ahead, and they got teleported, right? I didn't quite see that, and I looked around like, where are you? Where are you? What happened? Where are you? And I knew reasonably, okay, they must have walked up ahead, and you know, so I just gotta move ahead. Then I kept hearing like other footsteps and such, so I got spooked, and I stood right where I was and did not want to move until, you know, respawn to the starting area. And he's like, hi. I got scared. I didn't want to move when I lost you. They'll be like, hi. Tries to grab my name. Oh, you bastard. Maybe. That's the best I can think of. Intimidate. This is scary. I can't do this. Let me go. Somebody save me from this. Respond strongly, consuming energy. Okay, yeah. We just have to provoke their initial emotions. It went well. I don't feel good about it. Well, yeah. We don't feel good about it. Maybe I started up. Hey, hurry up and die already. Attack Kitaru. Ah. Crouch down for being kicked. How dare you! Woof. Muscle Girl, you okay, Meow? The nerve. Okay, just you provoke again. This should maybe work, unless it doesn't work at the same time. Will it work 2 times in a row? Or will it not let me do that? Damn! Yeah, I figured. Won't follow the same thing twice, dumbass. Just can't do it again and again, huh? Yeah, that makes sense, but I tried. Yeah, as I'm watching things unfold. Are the doll people more resilient to being hit since they're not made of flesh? I'm not sure. They don't bleed, but they still behave pretty damn closely to anything. Like, they show signs of being, you know, self-aware and conscious and have their own thoughts. And I think, like, I don't know if that extends to them feeling pain or, like, just believing they feel pain because they see it. They, you know, instinctively you feel like they see something similar to their human body getting attacked and then retroactively feel pain. Not sure. I think they feel pain. But are their bodies stronger? Ah. I'm not sure. At least the dolls alongside our own team, not the modified floor masters. Not floor masters. These modified ones here. It's I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. I don't know if they're stronger. I don't remember anything like that. Okay. Yeah, strong reaction. Needs an understanding. Willingness to attack. Loosen up with some jokes. How can I provoke the angry one? Splash with water. Take notes when offer an invitation. Maybe I'll grab this and invitation to the frightened AI? I'm trying to think. Okay, because I can do any of them at any time, I realize now, but like what's cancel invitation? Oh yes. And what's the best persuading not to be violent? This with the frightened AI, maybe? Come to understanding? Persuade not to be violent. Can you moon the angry AI? I don't think so. I'm just gonna try this. Understanding on the frightened AI. Because he seems the most receptive of, like, stuff. Understanding. Even if we understand each other, we know the answer already, right? What can we do except fight? This guy's clever. Fuck. Sorry for AI startup. Can't betray Hiyori. Can't betray Hiyori. Michael swung her arm fiercely. Yikes, we can't approach. My hand. I can't wash this, damn it. Okay. Jokes. I don't. Would this piss off the angry one? Throw jokes towards you. Let's get you angrier. Tee hee ha ha. Do you know how the chicken crossed the road? What's up, bastards? What's wrong with your brain? Hey. Jeez, I hate this guy. The frightened AI started up. Please, Hiyori, stop this already. No. Show me your cool side, Shin. Right, Shin was his real name. Forgot that. Oh, Hiyori. So cruel. He doesn't want this. That's just physical attack. Intimidating, Ari. Invitation? Invitation with the sad one? Maybe? I don't know how these connect though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm throwing things at the wall. You think of me as an ally, but I can't. I'll hurt all of you. I can't control my movements. Ooh. Okay, that was a good response. Apparently. Yay. Okay, we gotta save her somehow. Angry Eye started up. Oh, bastards are going straight to hell. Able to attack Sarah with her weapon. Dodge right. Gotta dodge it. Manage to dodge the attack. Can't control this very... Oh! Cable fell over. The weapon broke off. So annoying. Why? Can't move right. Wanna kill. Careful now, they still got a weapon. They don't got no hands no more, but... Alright, maybe... Okay... Persuading? I don't know if that will do much towards the violent AI, but like... What if y'all just stay away from it until it's out of battery, like your kids playing tag? Maybe so, but I don't think we have a mechanic to do so in this point and click game. But that's not a bad idea. Just kind of run around, depending on how fast this thing is. Maybe trying to persuade the violent AI would like piss it off even more. Maybe this will piss them off even more because like, don't you dare tell me what to do or something. Got nothing to talk to you bastard about. Now hurry and die. Didn't seem to work. I'm sorry. Well, damn. The other two are already not violent is the thing. AIs are watching things unfold. Persuade. Maybe. It's gotta work on one of them, right? Persuade the frightened AI? Persuade the sorrowful AI? Am I only guys don't slur like Jin? No. I'll pick him up if I have to. Okay, maybe towards the frightened AI you'll react strongly. Kana, you're right. I need to stop this. Yori needs me. Okay, that reacted. Alright. Wait, say sorrowful again? Sorrowful. Sorrowful? Did I say Canadian-like? What? Sorrowful? Sorrowful. Sorrowful. Now I'm saying it too much. Now it doesn't sound like a word. You did? Sorrowful. Sorrowful. Sorrowful? How else do you say that? Wait, no. Sorrow. Right. Sorrowful. Sorrowful? Sorrowful? That doesn't sound right. Sorrowful doesn't sound like a word. Sorrowful is a word. I don't know. Maybe they're both not a word. Now they both sound odd. Alas. Do your best, mate. Overcome this. Yeah. Sorrowful is American. Sorrowful. Sorrowful? You being a boot boy. Well, there you go. There's some proof. Do your best, Maple. Overcome this. The sorrowful AI started up. It's no use. I can't control it. Please run. Oh good, she's coming towards us. If we don't settle this now, it'll be bad. If we don't settle this now, it'll be bad? Don't tell me that. Okay, alright. Intimidate to make them scared and get instead. Understanding. My jokes haven't worked on... Okay, maybe jokes work on the frightened AI? I haven't tried you with the jokes. I hope this works. If this don't work, then I have a save. This is serious. I have to be saving with that situation. Okay, fuck. Okay, so that was meant towards this AI then. That was meant. Okay. Sorry, I didn't think it through. Okay. Fuck, I got game. Game over. I failed the boss battle. No, my body won't listen to me. Did I... Oh! Or... Okay. Was it... Was it just kind of fucked for Maple to begin with? That kind of thing? Are we alive? Are we okay? My goodness. Even if I rushed fixing her, this is just terrible. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, phew. You know what'll drain their battery? Try have your hottest woman seduce the female AI. Cause sexual confusion. Yeah. Would that be Reiko then? Reiko's probably most pretty, I'd say. Time to scrap this piece of junk. Damn, man. You killed 4 of them, basically. You killed 4 consciousnesses. You fine with that, Maple? The fucking hell. Ah! No way. What? Fuck, wait, maybe there was a consequence to not finishing that battle fast enough. Maybe there was a consequence. No. No. My. No. No way. It's just a bot. Hey. Still my. My. I still have a promise to. Now, Maple, don't do that. She'll just end up like Kuramata that way. You had to finish her off. Stop, Dad. Kitaro, I'm sorry. My. Good for you. You did the job right. No. What would you like as a reward, Maple? I don't need one. Hey, Hiyori. Shall we die together? Huh? Okay, an actual reaction. At least I don't know how genuine it is, but it seems like an actual reaction. Maple? Let's die, Hiyori. You die by yourself. I'm good. You can't die together. It's your turn to die, meaning you take turns. Yeah. That's what Dad seems to be saying. I like that though. That's just a great quote by itself. You die by yourself, I'm good. Oh shit! Nah, she's not taking that answer. I feel like apologizing now. This is funny, but also I keep thinking back to Mai being dead. What the, Maple is serious. Like apologizing? Nah, I don't think he'll apologize. Ever. Oh, I might as well just say it. Like apologizing now? For what? What's that? You trembling? Made the mistake of thinking there was no way she'd resist. She's gonna kill you. Ain't nobody's gonna help. You fine with that, dummies? If I die, your callers will. I'm the one who's pissed. Go apologize to Mai in the afterlife. Yeah, Mai's already dead. But that does mean if that does mean the rest of the dolls will die if he goes down. So, yeah, are we gonna let this happen? Or there's something left to be done? Well, yeah, I guess it's either us trying to stop Maple now, but like it might. Yeah, man. I don't think is there still a way to do the banquet thing now, or is it just way too late? We just have to watch it end. Hiyori, accept it already. Stop this, Maple. Goodbye. I love you, Maple. No! Ah, damn it! No! Maple, don't listen. Maple, don't listen. Maple. Maple, he's lying. He's lying. He's a dirty liar. He's lying. He's lying. He knows. Fucking hell, no. He's lying. That's a lie. That's a lie, Maple. Trade your battery, yeah. Fuck. I know. Hiyori is lying. No, I'm not. I really love you, Maple. No, listen. Don't be fooled. I won't believe you, Hiyori. Together. No. Please don't be her battery. Ah. No, my body's... No. Okay, well, fuck. That goes that. Man, what is even the plan anymore? Or where's Keiji? What are we meant to do? She sure got close, but too bad. And Mai's dead. Still. I wouldn't say that. Hmm? Just now, you were scared. Scared of Maple's attack she was ready to die for. You showed weakness. You fear death. Okay, I feel... Sure, he's shown some fear now. How's that gonna help us here? I feel like... Yeah, he's shown fear at the real risk of dying. How's this gonna help us, knowing that he's scared of dying? Still dead. Yeah, she doesn't recover from being dead. Well, yeah. No, I'm just saying that just as I guess a reminder. Like, Mai's still dead. Like, we gotta deal with that loss at some point after this whole debacle. That's right. I was always thinking that Dad might be indifferent, even to his own death. Okay, I guess that adds to some morale. I guess. Adds some morale to the fact that they got kind of close. Which, yeah, morale is important too. But I was wrong. Even Dad doesn't want to die. Talk about nonsense. What does knowing that do for you? If you see a weakness to take advantage of, just go ahead and try. After all, the only means left to you now is the banquet. The banquet. Feels like we're on our last resort now. Where's Mr. Policeman? We got no time to look around. I'm sure he's safe. Right. It's our last chance. Until we're ready, I should talk with everyone. Okay. And I'm not I'm not allowed to look for Keiji. Alright. Renmaru, do you have any idea where Keiji is? You said, I heard the word something lock up. Did you do something? Like maybe you know something. If he dies, surely his AI can be put in a different body. Right, because he's right. Forgot. Yeah, he's not human. He's definitely not human. with the spinny head portion. That I guess that depends. I guess that depends if they have that AI kind of backed up and for a scenario, which if they're smart they would. But I'm trying to think the drawbacks of the AI versions versus the human versions. The AI versions are up to date at some AI. I guess if he were to come back, he won't have the same memories, but yeah. Not sure what he also killing him would get rid of all of our doll buddies as well, so like hopefully not. Hopefully we hope we don't have to kill him. And Mario, come on, smile. Your battery okay? Gonna change parts. Your battery okay? Is your battery okay? Show me yours for a sec. I'm fine. Don't get so close. It's important though. So, was I useful? Unfortunately. Yes? I don't know. Not so sure. Of course. I have to say of course. Of course. Sarah. Keiji's. Yes, please. What happened to Keiji? You were the last one with Keiji. Renmar. New tactic. Attack Dad's batter. You won't kill him? Probably. But would shut him down. Aren't like they have like they have like different part like wasn't there like a battery for like the body and a battery for the head? Because theoretically we just like eliminate body battery and just yeah. Maybe that'll work. But I don't yeah. Other than just like damage, like physical damage, then no, not sure how to get rid of that. Keiji's Nah, I mean no, Renmaru, please tell me. Just I hope you find him. You did something. The last thing at least. Okay, maybe that's not the last thing Sarah heard. The last thing I heard was something lock up. I can't remember the exact words, but you said that for sure. You said that. So it's and Maru. He was bred the whole time. Bred? Bred? I don't know if I compute. What does bread mean? Yeah. Sarah. And Maru. Come on, smile. What's up? You don't look so well. Well, duh. I mean, like everyone made it okay. Yeah. Gonna change parts? We don't know what banquet will be like. I want to upgrade. It's fine. I got plenty of, experience with that stuff already. What's up with you, Renmaru? Are you low battery? Is that what's going on? Does he have like just a few hours left to live or something? He's just not telling us? Please talk to us. Please. Bread like sandwich. Renmaru ate him! No! No! The banquet, huh? Got a bad feeling. True. There's a lot to be uneasy about. It's the most preferable way. Suppose so. Definitely preferable to being torn to pieces. But in the end, we'll run out of battery and cease moving. So you better bring us back. Swear it. Right. Losing battery. Right. That in itself is not death. If you can be recharged. Right. He just hallucinated Keiji having a human body. He's just a slice of bread with a face on it. Keiji's bread. Sorry for spoilers. No. Nah, I didn't know hallucinations were so bad that we just started hallucinating as soon as we got here. There's no other way. Suppose so. Aren't you happy? Well, maybe just a little. Ray Kitaro? Still a little, not ready yet, but I'm still a little, you still need to talk to everybody. Yeah, that's a good idea. Now it's time to brace yourself. Kitaro, is there something you haven't told me? I want to know all about what happened when we were acting separately. Oh, yeah, right. Because Keiji got Kitaro's whole like lantern backstory, spot the difference thingy that I did with Kitaro. Basically, he was in the hospital for being injured. injured enough to like end up in a wheelchair and like lose eyesight and such. That was like his whole reason why he signed the consent form. So I'm guessing this is how we're gonna get that information on Keiji's side to Sarah's side again. It's all just like I told. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Sarah doesn't know. You just hallucinate Keiji having. Well, yeah. If you won't tell me, then I won't ask. I'm sure I can believe in Kitaro. When you're ready, Sarah, give me a holler. We'll start preparing for the banquet. Okay, I'll talk to Kitaro last. Hey, Onzu. Banquet, huh? I can't drink, so is that gonna be okay? Onzu, it's not that kind of party. I'm not sure the banquet's... I'm not sure. I'm sure the banquet's not that kind of party. You never know. It could be the start of an acute alcohol poisoning death game. I mean, that would be scary, but... I know I'm not all that bright, but... if I think about it too deeply, it depresses me. Because, I mean, we were so close. But then Maya was killed. Anzu. I don't know about carrying on people's regrets or anything, but I'm gonna do what I can do. Hand any Maya duties off to me. Thanks. Yeah. Like that we're underage dialogue option. You won't live enough to be a baby. Yeah, we're under. Yeah, with like, yeah, with the risk of all of us dying. We are underage after all, right? And it tastes funny. Tastes? Hold on. Have you? Nope. Just picturing it. I swear. Stop glaring at me like that. Did I have a scary look? What to do? You seem calm. You seem calm, Anzu. Not at all. I'm just trying to think about bad stuff. Hey, Rico. That Keiji still didn't show up, huh? That's true. I wonder where he is. I wonder where he could be. Don't worry. We're here. You don't gotta worry about things, Sarah. Don't be down. Come on, look at me. Reiko. What's in my eyes? Anxiety? Fear? Sure, if they came at us with violence like before, I couldn't be so confident we could make it through. But the banquet's a battle of wits, ain't it? We'll show 'em. That it's our heads that got us this far. All right, Reiko. Glad to hear it. You finally clawed your way out of the death game. So, I'll sting aberration to catch you for underage drinking. Yeah. Like, that's no excuse. We'll be charging you right now and you'll be heading off to juvie. Everyone who died was just acting. What an elaborate scheme, my goodness. How far can we stress these teenagers out until they have to down it with whiskey, drink their sores away? What kind of experiment is that? My goodness. I like Keiji's on shop. I'm sure he's safe. Yeah, I'm gonna wow it out even more to make up for him. Leave it to me, Sarah. Should we wait for him? Can't do that. Got no time to wait or search. We'll fight without Keiji. Ain't nothing we can do. The banquet. I suppose it'll be a fight against Dad. We just have to win. I'm not letting him get away with this. So Sarah, Kana doesn't know if it's okay to do something like that out of hatred. Don't you despise him, Kana? Aren't you going to avenge your sister? Sorry. I shouldn't be saying that. As strong as she might have become, Kana's a middle schooler, what am I saying? No, it's alright. I just have this feeling that Kana's siblings don't want her to take revenge. Her siblings. But it's not good to immediately accept it either. Don't give in. I feel like that's what they're saying. Kana really has grown strong. Can become strong like her too. Hug! Yay! What? You're looking gloomy, so feels like a kind of ominous president. Aw. Kana's sister is So's sister too, right? Don't know. Not really. Kana's sister, she was adopted. Kana was adopted into her new family with her sister. Apparently, Shin slash So slash fucking scarf blue hair guy. Apparently they're blood siblings. My goodness, yeah. Kana's sister is Kana's adopted. So yeah. The bank. Yeah. Don't like fighting? Prefer not to fight? Yes, that's true. But I'll prepare myself because that man just makes people unhappy. So and Kana's sister. So and Kana's sister are siblings. No, I don't. I think So and Kana were strangers when they first got into this death game. They're only related by blood, which I'm guessing neither of them knew. I don't think So and Kana's sister would know each other either. That the reason that be, I don't know why Kana and had to be adopted and that such. Who knows? The banquet. I suppose it'll be. You're right. If we lose, we might. No, I don't want that at all. Kana wants to protect everyone this time. Maple's burnt out body. Fuck no. It's finally time. Is your body okay? Anyway, I gotta tell you something. Yeah. Fair enough. What good, you twink? I'm good. I hope you're good as well. Sovereign. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Hope thine are well. All the So and Kana shippers must have backtracked real fast. Yeah, after a lore drop. Yeah, they're blood siblings. Oh. Where's that mommy Cephalen at? Nah, Cephalen's not around. Don't know where she is. She's still alive, but not nearby at the moment. You told us that you protect everybody, dummies included. Yes. But it ain't like we all made it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. Remember this. It ain't your fault. No point feeling responsible for it. That's a nice reassurance, but yeah, Kurimata. We're about to fight Dad, ain't we? Focus on that, alright? Right. No, what's even the point of the game? Halfway through drawing So and kind of making out, you see the lore drop. Yeah, you're playing it, and like, and by the way, yeah, So was your brother by blood, huh? Man, not okay. Yeah, I definitely do want to play like the other scenario with So being alive because I'm so curious of So's reaction to that information as well. Because it'd be like, by the way,
Besoviren 1_ said Hunkatan dude, MMM. Bunias likes. I mean, what a nice stand-up dude.
This is your type. This is your type, Bunias. E. I didn't know you had a type or. or muscular men. God damn it, this art, it's gonna be so good. Just make some adjustments, switch out, see if you can transmorph the character into another. Mr. Policeman may be a lady killer, but I'm uneasy without him here. Meow. Yeah. And also, Muscle Gorilla and Muscle Punk are both injured, meow.
Tesoviran1_ said I'm just a little bunny who wants a nice big strong man, but you didn't hear that from me. Shut up.
Gotcha. We didn't hear that from you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll all be okay. Everything will be okay, don't worry. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them, yeah? How about you, Jin? Feeling okay? I'm totally fine, woof! Good. You've gone hardy, Jin. Vix's Sarah. Depends on me anytime, yeah? Jin. They've got muscles, so they should be fine. Meow. Muscles are amazing, woof. Cause you're not tough enough to be Bunias type. Nah. Not that surprising.
Tesoviran1_ said I agree with the dumb furry catboy twink. Muscles are so awesome.
Muscles are nice. Yeah, I'm worried too. Worrying, huh? Hope things don't worsen for them. Don't be scary, meow. Okay. I think prepare for banquet. Yeah, I've talked to everybody. I think it's time to oh wait, 9. Wait, how long is the banquet gonna last? Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. I just need to remember.
Tesoviran1_ said but that Jin fellow better stay in line. That hunky bastard is mine.
It shouldn't be too much of a worry. Jin's a kid. Shouldn't be a competition. But give me a sec. Just need to take quick new med. Blah. There we go. I have not forgotten. There we go. How are the meds, champ? I just got them Friday. I don't know how well that'll work. But I meant to take it at night, and they are supposedly make you more drowsy, which is why I wait until like 9 to take them. But it shouldn't kick in until like a few hours later, so we should be fine. Yeah. I don't see this lasting more than a few hours unless I fuck this up. The banquet part anyways. So I'm thinking if we get to the banquet, maybe that's the end of the chapter? We'll see. I don't know how close we are to the end. These are your crazy people. Yeah, I'm crazy. Just like try something different because yeah. I'm sure everybody knows that. Now we're gonna have to choose who goes into the 7 coffins. Doesn't matter if they're alive or dead, someone's gotta go in, human or doll. Feels bad, because we gotta start with the ones we lost. Don't know if it counts as a proper burial, but they are coffins at least. What do we do about the rest? All dummies go in. That'll do, right? What? Don't decide on your own. Well, why not? We're just getting in. Oh. There goes Hinako.
Tesoviran1_ said wow that cute tarp fella is, wow.
Yeah, Kitara. Yeah, there's two very muscular men here. You got Kitara, you got Kuramada. No objections. Well, no, I would want. I kind of want information from Renmar about where the hell Keiji is. What the hell happened there? Okay, fine. We don't get Renmar with us. Jeez. All right, Anzu forced herself into the coffin. All right. Thank you, everyone. All right, now I'll put the bodies in. Oh, Renmar, she's hot. Yeah, Renmar. Still got Kitara with us. The dummies' bodies into the coffins. Last one's you, Kurumada. Eh? My legs feel weak. No! No, your battery. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will when we find the chance to recharge you guys. When we find the chance to somehow recharge you guys, that should be fine, right? Oh god. Huh? What's the matter, Kurumada? It's weird.
Tesovirin1_ said, oh, and he's a Android too, rar.
You're into androids as well. I guess it's something like different and unique to you because you've dealt with necromancy and, you know, flesh and the dead all the time. My body's... Kurumada! Okay. No, we're going to do the banquet together. Bad. He's going to stop moving. Can't be. No way. Dead? No, he's just... Okay, not dead, right? Not dead, right? Like, we can still recharge him.
Tesovirin1_ said, yeah, I think having a nice tall muscular android boy is quite
Stream
desirable.
Tosh. I mean, yeah. That's nice, Bunias. But it was leading for 1 hour. At least it started off that way. I wasn't sure how long the KG part would actually last. But yeah, he's not like. Can we not recharge?
Tesovirin1_ said, no, my husband. Save him now. I mean, save him, you twink, do something.
I don't know. I don't know if we can do anything now. No, he had long since hit his limit. In this state, it's only living by a continued miracle. No, why? Like, is there no way to recharge him? I know there's a lot of damage within his chest and such, but like, can we not still recharge him? Was he enduring all this time? Wasn't he charging just before? How is he out? He took some charge, I believe. He took like half the charge from the drink machine charger thingy. He took half the charge there. And I guess it ran out now. Just stop it, Kana. But Herman didn't die from running out of battery. He died from Foreman's wounds. No, okay, well, then that's different. Then if it really is damage that done him in, that's different. We can just recharge. Is there no one here? No one here's an engineer. So his collar ain't gonna activate. Then we can bring him back. Sure of it. We'll save him, definitely. So please hold on. We place Kurma's body in the coffin. Yeah. Okay. Maybe some hope. You're trying to die on my FYP, hell yes. Hello, Clive. You're trying to die. Yeah. Hope diner well and such. We're about to start the banquet in chapter 3. Or soon. It's not like he can bleed to death. That's a thing? Yeah, I'm not sure. How's about dying from wounds even work? I'm not sure. Maybe like movement and like not repairing the damages right away. I have no clue. Cause yeah, he can't really bleed out in that sense. Maybe too much movement just kind of like grinded the damage parts. That's all I can really think about. Cause he was still moving around the best he could and such. That's all I can think of. What's left is the last coffin. I'll inspect it. It's a coffin Keiji was in. Try to open it. I'll open it. No good, it won't open. The thing a way to pry it open, meow? Yeah. But the banquet isn't starting. Does that mean it's empty? Then Mr. Policeman really did escape, meow? Yes. Alright, let's discuss who should go in the... What? What's going on? What's going on? Huh? Whoa! The coffins! Will he bury himself? So they're... Okay, wait. Huh? What? So... There was someone in that last coffin. Or something. Or what? That can't be Keiji, right? Do not tell me Renma... Okay, no. The gate. Hurry to the gate. But that means... Okay. Alright, yeah. No time to think about it. No time to think about it, I guess. I hope Keiji's alive. Mark coffins. Oh, goodness. I hope Keiji's alive. I hope Keiji's alive. I hope Keiji's alive. 2050 self-burying coffins, yeah? This guy. Oh, wait. Isn't this the guy from the painting? Back in the, like, the Russian roulette, like, puzzle? In, like, chapter 1? That's how I recognize this man from the painting thingy. Hey, yo. I've been with... That's me. That's you, Abe. Very dapper. I've been withering away, Wayne. What? Okay. Oh, yeah. Where is everyone? Strange man. Yeah. Where's everyone in the coffins? Oh, come on. Not even a hello. They're fine. Just fine. You'll meet them soon. Oops. Pardon me. I'm Meister, who will be overseeing proceedings for the banquet. Now, I'm gonna have you select a challenger. What are you gonna make us do, meow? Whoa, now. Can't tell you that yet. This game is Russian roulette. Okay, yeah. So this is the same. It is the same guy. It's the same guy. It's a test of luck between the challengers. Allow me to introduce the other challenger. Fucking Dad. Luck-based game, and your turn. And YTC, your turn to die. I mean, there's gonna be a caveat or like something to figure it out. It's not gonna be pure luck, obviously, but I want to look at like the dead or live bullets again, like that one puzzle, like the gun puzzle or not. Quit it with the theatrics. Which coffin will you pick first? These, the challengers will go in these coffins. Coffins again? Why? There's the same kind they're just the same kind that were in the cemetery. No traps here. No, they're brand new and unused. Lucky you. If you're scared, want me to pick first? Wait. At any rate, let's look him over and make sure there's nothing suspicious. How does that work then? For a challenger thing. How's this Russian roulette? Like, is it like I step in one, he steps in one, and one of us dies or something? The banquet was like our only guarantee of like potentially leaving with everyone alive. So there's something. I just don't know what. I'd be surprised if it was the previous coffin. Pick the left. No. Can I not examine? Check the right coffin? Go ahead and check until you're satisfied. I can't really check, can I? Check the right coffin. I don't. There's no time for that now. There's no visual difference I can tell. I'm like squinting at this thing. Maybe just the one that's not already close to? I'm trying to like see if there's any difference. I can't tell. I saved, so like if I fuck up, then should be fine. Alright. Left coffin. Lynn, can I say souvenir cosplay by getting a free used coffin? I don't believe so. Though we do have to like say if there are rental coffins out there where it's a cheaper price, just have like the inside of the coffin kinda paid for to be switched in and out. And if that rental coffin has been used before, we are legally disclosed to like say so and such like a. But I don't think there's a way to get like used coffins in that sense. I don't think that. I haven't heard of that, and I don't think. Don't know of anyone who would want one. Rental coffin. They did kick me out. No, like there's like an insert that goes into the rental coffin, so you have the exterior that's all like, you know, all decorated and nice for like a service and such. Then after the service, we remove the insert with the loved one out of the rental coffin, and then we have just that insert to likely send off for like, usually cremation in that sense. Yeah. So there are like rental coffin / casket. The right word is casket. I'm just saying coffin so much this game, but yeah, there are rental caskets out there. That's how they work. All right, the left coffin. Alright, but let's check him a little more. Taro inspected the coffins very carefully. No need to put your sticky hands all over them. There's no difference in the two coffins. Seems that way. Nothing suspect. Go with the one Sarah picked. Okie dokie, then I'll go with the one you didn't pick. Tag on the right coffin. Was that really the right one? Now for you to decide on a challenger. Feel free to take your time thinking it over. Though not so long the dummies run out of battery, of course. What should we do? Who's gonna be confident once we know what the game's like? I have to decide now. I don't even know the rules. I'll do it. No, 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 no. No, you will not. 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 No. I'm going in. No, no, no. You can't. You can't. No, no. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Please. Please. I'll do it. No, I'll do it. I would recommend that. Why? You're chiming in. I'm offering you a hint. Seeing as you have the disadvantage. Huh? I'm always want to be protected, Wolf. Maybe so, but that's because I don't want you to die. You're by far my favorite character. I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die. You're all nice. You'd never pick me at times like this, Meow. I don't want you to die. They can't unbear me to get the rental back. I mean, you shouldn't be buried with a rental to begin with. Wouldn't be a rental otherwise. Oh my goodness. But if that meant only I survived, I guess that. I'm sure I'd regret it, Wolf. I'd feel like I was a burden if I got buried in a rental casket. Very cheeky. Would it be cheaper to dig me up, or just make a new one? Unsure how the mistake would even be made, but like, It might just be better just to get a new one. Because then we have to do like extra cleanup. I don't know. I feel like it'd just be easier just to go ahead and get a new rental casket and the inserts to go in it. I'm sure I'd regret it. Well, I feel like I was a burden. So I want you to let me do it. Woof. I want to know there were people who I saved by being here. Woof. That's... You already have. Because I love all you guys. No. Jin. I'm no. Now, let's move on. It's about time to start. I'm terrified. What can we do? Proceed in, I guess. We've arrived in quite the place. I don't see any coffins anywhere. Now, it's about time. I'll prepare myself. I'm not going to sacrifice anyone. Okay. Well, hello there. Well then, let's begin, shall we? Come forth. Oh my goodness. But an amazing machine, isn't it? If I accidentally kill Jin, I'm gonna I can't let that happen. I can't let that happen. Coffins. Is everyone in there? Does it remind you of Slenderman? This guy? I guess somewhat. I haven't played the Slenderman game, so of course I know who of Slenderman himself. Just like it started the whole like walking simulator horror game era, right? Like of people trying to recreate the Slenderman craze with their own horror games. That's all I know from Slenderman, really. Or I know of creepypastas. I just don't know too much about them. It's not a guy who's slender. No way. Really? Well, don't bother trying to open them, alright? Cause I've locked the coffins just now. At any rate, I should get closer and inspect them. The platform rotated. Incredible, eh? Using this machine, you guys gotta locate Dad. Locate Dad. Yep. One of these 9 coffins. Whoever hits their target first wins. That is the Russian roulette banquet. You mean, naturally, the challenger dies if they're hit. Then Jin's life is on the line. Hey, let us out of here. Are you outside? Meow, big sis Sarah. Jin. They're completely soundproofed in there, but as you can see, you can talk via monitors. I can't see anything from here. Meow. Only I'd known. I should have gone in there. Don't get it twisted, Sarah. Eh? We're the ones who can properly observe the situation from out here, right? That's right. What's important is winning and surviving. I'll win and save Jin. Oh my goodness. Have you ever been called Big Sis? I don't think so. I mean, maybe as a title in Vietnamese. I've heard myself being referred as like older sister or older sibling in a sense. But I'm not exactly big sis or anything like that. And by the way, it's a team battle, so Dad needs a button pusher too. Meaning, I'll push the buttons in his stead. You ain't gonna cheat. My cheating is Dad's cheating. We'll share responsibility. You better not cheat yourselves. Rule breakers get dead. As if we even could. Well then, once we decide the turn order, we can get started. I'd say it's fine for Team Jin to go first, having this advantage. Alright. Went a little long, huh? Let's start already. Russian Roulette, Banquet Edition, begin. Oh gosh. Extremely heavy air dominates the space. From what we heard, rules are simple. 9 coffins. If Jin is picked, we lose. If Dad is hit, we win. But is it really that simple? Above all, it's strange that Dad, who should be in the coffin, isn't saying anything. But it doesn't change what we have to do. We'll discuss it together and find an answer. By the way, you can rotate the coffins during your discussion if you want. Make good use of it. Can I save? No! How can I save? Okay, fine. I can just rotate this freely. Okay. Give me... Wait. Oh, wait, there it is. Save game. Yeah, give me my save. Alright. Guess? Don't wanna guess. I'm scared. Well... I mean, that's like the authentic way to play Russian roulette, but there's gotta be something. There to be more certain. We ought to think about how we can differentiate the coffins. We already know... Okay. This one was from the cemetery, obviously. So that's already taken out, but like, I don't know if there's anything else visually about the coffins that are different. Don't know if we can really do anything else about that. That knocks out like 1 coffin. I lose that with like 8. It's still not great odds. Love you shoot at an adult man's eye. I'm not sure how what is it even gonna look like when we choose one. Cause we weren't given it was button pusher, so I don't know what'll happen. Now you can't hit Jin. I mean, that's good. That's good if we had the gun, yeah. Alas. I don't know. I don't know what will even happen once we pick a coffin. Does this machine really rotate? Look at it more in detail. It do be rotating. I don't know what else we can look for more in detail. They line up, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they line up. Well, maybe that one... This probably starts something, and it eliminates the second coffin at least. It eliminates the second coffin at least. This is like the graviton. Yeah. That ride is fun. If I think about if it's the right ride you're talking about. Theme park ride, right? Where you get lifted up on a sliding wall? Or something along those lines. They're having fun. or they're getting nauseous the way I'm spinning them around. Alright, let's observe. So he says, but they all look pretty much the same. No one we can identify as Anzu's coffin. That means there's only 1 in 8 chance that we hit Dad. Don't forget that we could hit Jin too. You know? That's a problem, Wolf. I can't die like this, Wolf. Right. But what difference in appearance is there? It's gotta be something, right? Like a way to see things the eye can't see. Think about it. Oh. Yeah. The way things wow. Looky here, I got a lantern. Yeah, I got a lantern. Here you go. If you hear Jin, you should know what coffin he's in. I know there's no way for Jin to tell us. That's the thing. They're coming from the monitors. So I don't know if it's like sound oriented, which like how to find Jin in a sense. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Can he knock on it? That'd be nice. However, I don't know if I if there's a way to answer. If there's a way to ask that, I will try. But yeah, that'd be a good idea. If it's possible, if it's not against any rules. But that sounds sound. Lantern. The light of this lantern can reveal things that you normally can't see. But I thought it was out of battery. We'll use the one I picked up. Received lantern from Kitaro. I think it's the same as your lantern, Sarah. Thank you very much. Now, let's try this. I see. The coffins are glowing. What's going on outside? I'm not sure the details either, but there's something special to these coffins. You might just be able to tell them apart. Progress. Okay. Mystery of the glowing coffins. Coffins must be made of some amazing material that glows when you use the lantern, meow? Hey, what's it look like? How many glowing coffins are there? Tell me. We saw the coffins glowing like this when we were off on our own, too. Okay. Then, if that's the case, how many coffins are glowing? Is the wrecked one glowing? No, it's already wrecked. I forgot why that thing's wrecked. But if Kitaro saw them glowing in the cemetery, then does that mean all the glowing ones are specifically the ones in the cemetery? Therefore, not Jin and not Dad? That will leave us with like 3. Is that right? 1, 2. Right, math. That leaves 5 glowing coffins. 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 5 glowing coffins? I don't remember. Okay, this is a good. I feel like let me just save here, right though. Okay. We saw the coffins glowing like this on our own too. How many are there? Okay, let me extract from Kitaro. Maybe that'll help. What if you save scum this? I'll try not to. I'm just terrified for Jin. I'm terrified for Jin. I don't want him to die. Never would have guessed the same lantern could be on floor 5 too. Using the cemetery, all 7 coffins are glowing. All 7 coffins. It's an important statement. Okay. Yeah. All 7 coffins are glowing. All 7. This one is not glowing though. It's being destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. There's just 5. Right. Math. I need to stop doing that. It's math. 5. There's 5. So let me. What's it look like? Okay. Get this. 5. Really? I see. So there are 5 glowing coffins then. What? Has to be elite. Let me think about it. All right. There we go. I can conflict. There are 5 glowing coffins. We can glean from that. Store. When you use the lantern in the cemetery, all 7 coffins are glowing. And contrast. There we go. So the glowing coffins are the one containing the dolls, assumingly. Don't know why only 5 of them are glowing though. There's a damaged one that we can already knock out. But that still leaves like 1 more that suddenly stopped glowing. Maybe. Oh wait, maybe it could be like the Keiji's coffin that started getting really hot. Maybe the heat melted whatever painted is off. That could be a reason why the paint could have. Wait, no, because when did they use when did they use the lantern? When did they use the lantern previously with the 7 coffins? All 7 glowed. Yeah. Then why are only 5 glowing now? By the way, there exists no other coffin than these. Thanks for the hint. Thank you. So the 7 glowing coffins were reduced to 5 glowing coffins because their coffins had lost their glow. All right, why don't we think about why that is? Progress. Okay. The coffins lost glow. That's all the coffins in the world. Yeah. They've destroyed everything else. Plot twist. This is the world. There's nothing else beyond these walls. Humanity's destroyed. Plot twist or whatever. I don't know. So first of all, Anzu's second coffin isn't glowing. It's because Maple exploded the top of the coffin. Woof. But there should be at least one other coffin that lost its glow, shouldn't there? Probably got melted off. Right? Is there another cause besides the explosions? Even little things matter here. Do any of you remember anything unusual that happened to the coffins? That's right. Hinako splashed liquid at me and got my coffin all sticky. Maybe the coffins actually use power to glow. Sure, they ran out of battery. I think it's gotta be an explosion, you know, like the heat of the blast. I'm thinking the heat of the blast too, Jin. But yeah, I'm thinking the heat of the... Yeah. But if coffins can lose glow but can't gain them, pick the glowing ones because they have to contain dolls. I mean, if that I don't know how well that will work for us here because we're still trying. Yes, that won't hit Jin, but we're also trying to not hit. We're trying to hit Dad in a sense, right? We're trying to pick out Dad somehow, which means he's also not in a glowing coffin. So it wouldn't do us any good to really just knock out the glowing coffins. If it's not Jin, fuck him. Yeah, but maybe so, but that won't really help us win either. Eventually, though, they'll pick out Jin if we keep knocking out like other coffins and such. The blast, the force of the blast, the heat from it. I can think of a lot of causes, meow. Oh, that's right. Hinako splashed liquid on me, making my coffin all sticky. See, Hinako was having me hold her cocoa, and I said it's hot, carry it yourself. And she crumpled it up and splashed it all over my coffin. I had no choice to wipe it off myself. But that ain't important, is it? I can't overlook the statement. What? Hot cocoa got spilled on my coffin. Oh! What? I would assume Keiji's. I would assume Keiji's, Okay. Does that mean I just... Sure, okay, it's not power. I just conflict you two? I mean, sure, that works. I was just thinking Keiji's coffin would be it. But if it's this reason, then sure, we can go with that. There we go. Hang on, Meow. I'm curious about that, Meow. What, me? Yeah, I think it was Coco, but maybe it was actually a cafe mocha? Meow, are you joking around? Woof. Cotton Candy says cocoa doesn't matter. But the explosion and the hot cocoa have something in common. Being really hot. Woof. Hey, is that really relevant? It's not wrong that the blast and hot cocoa would both have high temperature. If the heat had an effect, that means something melted. Paint. Could there be something like paint on the coffins that glows in lanterns? Think of it, that would connect to something else. The consent form in the classroom? Because we got rid of it with like a spray? Mist thingy? That's the last thing I can remember. The black... Yeah, that black paint. It glowed similarly when I used the lantern. Yeah. Okay, I was right. And a spray of steam got rid of it. Whoa, so it was using the same paint. It's not unlikely. It's the paint that comes off at high temperatures. And I can understand why Renmaru's coffin could have lost its glow. And it's possible that a certain other coffin lost its glow as well. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's a reason why 2 coffins lost its glow. Another coffin has stopped glowing. Coffin has stopped Keiji's. The coffin Keiji was in. The coffin used a cremation system meant to grill Keiji alive. Sure did. Just touching the lid was hot enough to burn you. So Mr. Policeman's coffin lost its glow too, meow? I bet the melted paint got under the lid, which is why it got stuck and wouldn't open, meow? That's strange. If we go with that, then Anzu, Renmaru, Keiji, 3 coffins stopped glowing. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was so confused with Renmaru's whole drink story. That doesn't make sense. The numbers don't match up. Considering that, doesn't it make you wonder who painted them? And when? Good point. I want to clear that up. Understood, let's discuss it. Wait, how does this... What do you mean? Who painted the coffins when? Does that matter? I guess someone had to repaint it, right? If it is the case that 3 of them melted off. I guess that's the only explanation, huh? These are the only coffins here in this area. And are the same coffins from the cemetery, too. First up, when I split off from Sarah, all 7 coffins in the cemetery were glowing. And someone painted the coffins sometime before we separated from Kitaro. I imagine it had to be Dad. Surely culprit would be one of us. I know. Wouldn't get on their hands or clothes when they applied it. That paint stuff. I don't remember seeing anyone acting questionably in the cemetery. Oh god, there's so many statements. Could there not be a culprit, meow? Got it. The culprit's Maple. That's a lot of statements. Alright, let's just listen. Okay, what do you mean by the culprit's Maple? See, when we couldn't go down to floor 4, she was there slapping on the paint. But wasn't the shutter closed and no one get in the cemetery? Oh, yeah, huh? Sorry. Alright, that deals with that. I imagine it had to be Dad. Surely the culprit would be one of us. Only Dad would get these weird ideas. What kind of intention did he have? If he bothered to consider it. I know, wouldn't get on their hands or clothes when they applied that paint stuff. Sarah, check if there's paint on anyone's clothes. Nope, don't see anything. Seriously, not even Dad. Can't see someone inside a coffin. Oh, right. Damn it. Could there be not a culprit, meow? A culprit doesn't exist. In other words, a ghost, meow? A ghost of a person. A ghost of the person in that coffin played a trick. Woof. Response to smile, Riley. Haha. I was joking, meow. Stop treating me like a troublesome kid. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a brand new coffin, so of course they wouldn't be a ghost, meow. Brand new. Huh? But Sarah, you don't remember, woof. Seaweed Head said, I can't wait. It's my first time using this fancy new coffin, meow. Come to think of it. Wait, what's that new statement? Seaweed said, I can't wait. It's my first time using this fancy new coffin. When was that? Someone painted the coffin. Sometime from Kitaro. But we wouldn't just miss something that's suspicious, would we? So, it was when nobody was watching. Way back before we even met Dad. Before starting. Yeah, to prepare for the game. I'm sure Dad repainted some old coffins that have been sitting around a long time. Is it plausible that when he used the paint... Finish your thought there, Sarah. I'm trying I'm trying to get on your level and understand what's going on. First up, when I split from Sarah, all of them were glowing. For the record, there's 4 unglowing coffins now. You can tell if you light them up, but it's 2, 4, 5, and 7. Okay. Now see, I don't remember seeing anyone acting questionably in the cemetery. I imagine it would take some time to paint all the coffins. Okay, what are the... I don't remember seeing them acting questionably. Some glowing. Repainted some old coffins that have been sitting around for a long time. I can't wait. It's my first time using this fancy new coffin. I know, wouldn't get on their hands. No. No. Not it. Okay. Not saying I want to act questionably. You could say this is acting questionably. Oh, I'm sure Dad repainted some old coffins that have been sitting around for a long time. I'm gonna throw... Oh wait, no, not extract. Conflict, can I store? Yeah, store statement. I'm just gonna assume, I'm pretty sure just conflict these two, old and new, and just have them talk it out and figure it out what's going on there. Right? There we go. Yeah. Jin, is that true? Of course, Meow. Then it makes sense we didn't see anything suspicious. The new coffin would have been painted to begin with. So it was coated in paint back when it was made. Like the chocolate on chocolate-covered almonds. Then even the coffins outside the cemetery. Yes, I said it too. Jin and Dad's coffins were both new. Oh, wait. What? Okay. So yeah, okay. No. Oh, that makes... Okay, oh wait, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I understand. Means, okay, they had to be glowing. Okay, they had to be glowing. Which means the 5 glowing... There's 2 additional glowing ones in there. Back in the cemetery... 4 of them somehow lost their shine and such. So it really is... Okay, so it is the glowing ones then. Okay. What are the chances Dad will actually die? Just kill a bot? Who knows, but we'll try not to. You know, we're trying our best to keep everyone alive. And if you did something wrong about me, I woke up and sued you. I got better after the funeral or something. Would my suing go through? There's malpractice law for embalmment. But if I woke up, wouldn't it be a different one then? Well, yeah. I feel like you can sue me for a whole other thing, like trying to embalm me while you were still alive. I mean, I guess in the sense that could be a malpractice. Either way, that's gonna have to be investigated. So Jin and Dad's coffins both glow. Both of their coffins glow. Exactly, Meow. And the numbers would add up. It's not 2 out of the 7 coffins that no longer glow. It's 4 out of 9. Anzer and Maru Keiji's. Then 1 more coffin stopped glowing. It's just one we can't identify. But it feels like the last one should be one of the cemetery coffins. It would be odd if it wasn't. This is some amazing information, isn't it? Because it means that Dad is in one of the glowing coffins. Eh? So we pick a glowing coffin. Wait up. That same goes for Jin too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's no good. Unless we got a way to distinguish Jin and Dad, it's still a game of chance. 1 in 5. 1 in 5 odds that we hit Dad. And then if we just miss, that's one thing. But if we hit Jin dies. Okay. So it's not... It won't kill the... It only matter... Okay. it's only the challengers that matter. I see. The dolls don't matter. In a sense, they don't die. At least. At least they won't die if we pick them. But ooh, okay. If you got a body with the bone sticking out, do you pull out the bone or put it back in? I'll just, I guess, whatever makes the most sense if the majority is already just kind of out. I don't know about still up pulling out. If it's something that's really not helping with like a jagged, I'm not sure. I guess depends of how out is it. I don't know. Just whatever's best to try and make it try to make things work and with restoration and such. Not pulling out if I don't have to. I'd say. If I tripped and fell into a crematorium, who would be to blame? The security for selling tickets for facility tours, the incinerator for being a cute patootie and burning me to bits, or live for witnessing it happen? I'm not sure. You know, personally though, I I don't want to say I'm at fault, but alas, I guess if I was just standing there, they don't teach that shit in funeral school. I not like there wasn't like any procedure or class for that for anything specific like that. Vaguely, we know we were given over like not to. I just think it's in general it's best not to do as much damage as possible. Like that's I'm just going off of the best way to go things about morality wise and how things should go with restoration. Try not to do as much damage as possible. So like not pulling out a bone if it's not necessary. That I feel like that is an okay answer. Other than that, I can't give like a specific detailed if this then that, if this then that, if this and that. That's the best I can give. Just standing there menacingly. Sarah, it's too soon to come. It's too soon to come to an answer. There must be something else we can do. Should we look more closely at the machine? Progress. Using the machine. Okay, let's take a look. Don't know how the machine's gonna help us. Oh, it do be rotating. It do rotate. Ah, I see. Lana want to know you 6'7"? What? I don't comprehend. Kana? Show you 6'7"? No. Yeah, what? I don't get Or was it just me? Was it just when I switched over and this was revealed? The 6'7" on the screen? Alas, what can I do about that? It's like, look at the numbers. There's 6 and a 7. I'm sure that's the man. But yeah, dude. What about the machine? What about the machine? What it? This part of the platform. It shows the number of each coffin. So what are the round lamps beneath the numbers? Whoa, don't go casually pressing that. Will you tell me about it? Of course. See, these lamps are a hint function. Hint. Yep. In this game where you and Dad take turns selecting coffins, but before each selection, you can get one hint. Once before each selection. Can my opponent use it too? Can Dad use that too? Yes, ma'am, and I'm sure he will. And what exactly are these hints? Too bad. Explanation ends here. Well, damn. Just see what happens and think about it. What? You're good at puzzles, ain't ya? Oh, do we just have to use it? Sarah, let's suss it out. Well, we've narrowed it down to 5. I'm sure it won't be a waste. You're right. Then I'll explain how to use it. Put the coffin you want to use a hint on right in front. Then touch the platform. Alright. I'll choose one of the glowing coffins I'll use a hint on. This is not still partly luck. I am scared. I am scared. Oh god, I am terrified. I'm scared. Okay. I guess just test number 1 first, or who to test? What to test first? God. Number 1. I'll just go number 1. Please give me a hint that you're dad. First pick, first try, right? Hint the coffin contains the person of the sex you're attracted to. Damn it. The one in front is coffin number 1. Should I use a hint on this? Yes. Press the lamp. It lit up red? Oh? Wait, is that it? What's that tell us? What does that tell us? Calm down, guitar. That's what we're gonna talk about. Guess you're right. Listen, we can't use another hint. If we don't hit Dad, it'll come around to his turn. Ain't gonna let that happen. We'll protect Jin. It's okay. Even with the single lamp gives us information. For instance, the lamp's color. Lamp's color. Its color. Think back to our searching on the floor. We saw numerous devices in relation to the color. That's true. Then we'll have to discuss what we can determine from the color, you know? Right, if we can join forces, I'm sure we can solve this mystery. Let's uncover the secret of the color. Oh, wait. Wait. There was there the whole there was a whole system on the screen with like the coffins and such, with like a color meaning doll or human or something. Wasn't there something like that? Wasn't there? Hopefully. Red means they share one of your genders. Damn it. But yeah, it's gotta be that monitor. It means red blood means there's a human there. Oh no. Maybe speaking of color, there was three buttons on Maple's back, red, blue, and yellow. Come to think of it, I feel like I read a message involving the colors red, blue, and yellow. I kind of feel like it's gotta be hard to theorize just from the color of the lamp. Woof. I just feel like Jin's getting scared, and that's completely reasonable, man. What do we do? Yeah. Jin, don't worry. You will not die. Jin's uneasy. Yeah. You're talking about the coffin monitors, right? The coffin monitors back up in the security room with the cameras. What if red means they'd rather not die? Wouldn't they all be red then? I think it was. Sorry, I can't remember. I'm sure if I would if I saw it again. Oh, if you saw it again, okay. Do I have it? Do I have it somehow? I don't really have it as an item, do I? I wanna talk about the... Okay. Let's distract you. First, wasn't there 3 buttons on Maple's back, red, blue, and yellow? Those buttons were linked with emotions, right? Red is anger, blue sounds, yellow is joy. Well, in connection with the color of the lamp. Emotions and colors. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case here. Indicating it's red. Red is red blood. I mean, the tune's in there. I know it's kind of a stretch, but look, whether or not they've got blood in them, it's a big difference to identify dolls by, right? Message. I feel like I read a message involving the colors, red, blue, and yellow. Yeah. Where can I upgrade parts? Upgrade parts. Well, is that really all I have? I don't know. I want to talk about the monitor. I want to talk about the monitor in the security room. Because it had like different colors for like there was a human doll inside, or if it was empty. I don't think it's emotions, right? Please turn to time, transceiver, voice recorder, lantern, note. Oh wait, it printed note. Game start blue 1, red 6, yellow 0. Okay, I'm assuming. I think I need to show Zakana. I don't have much faith in either Reiko's or Enmaro's suggestions. A message. This one. Use note. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Is this what you saw, Kana? What's that? We found this note while exploring, which matches something that was displayed on the coffin control system. There we go. That's what I want to talk about. Ah, that's right. Right, okay. Red is doll. Red is doll. Which is safe to shoot. Right? Or select. Because if it's not, just so long we don't hit blue. We just can't hit blue. The moment we hit blue, we have to end the game before Dad gets a chance. I remember now. The colors were all explained there too. Blue, you're screwed. Yeah. Human, blue human, red doll, yellow vacant. Oh, and since it was on the coffin control screen, the colors would give information about the contents of the coffins, wouldn't they? So the red called the lamb, red doll. That means one of the dummies is in there. Seriously, I'm starting to see some hope. Because everyone but Jin is going to be red. Yeah, that's a great thing, but also a scary thing. Because we just can't discover blue at all. We just need to be very careful of that. If we pick red coffins, we won't hit Jin, will we? Is that really it? Please. So yeah, remember the coffin control screen again. Specifically, the message in the top right. Data log. Blue 1, red 6, yellow 0. Ain't this a record from when the contents of the coffins were checked? Yeah, we didn't do anything like that. Meow? Does it automatically make a record, maybe? If so, when is this record from? Could be the start of the during the game? The start of the game? During the game or start of the game? I'm pretty sure the start of the game, right? Because that would be... No, wouldn't it be... It was on the 5th floor. I'm trying to remember when did Keiji get stuck in there, basically. Because it was when Keiji was stuck in there. That makes sense. That makes total sense. It was at the start of the game. That would mean... It has to be during the game, right? Does it record something during the game? Maybe some... Okay. No. But I feel like it was there since the first time we saw the monitor. I was wrong. Start of the game. The game started. Does that mean... Does that... No. What? Does that mean Dad is a human? Is that what that means? That means one of them's a human. No? I'm guessing that was a note from a printout log. And since that says game start... No, you're way off? Who's the human then? And gay. Hey! That would be the very beginning before Dad and Dummies came out. But wait, that would mean those 7. One had human mixed in. A human among the dummies. There's what? I can't believe something like that. Look, let's calm down for a second. See, like, doesn't it mean someone's been lying and pretending to be one of us dummies? Hell, why would they even do something like that? And there's the victim death videos too, right? Unless one of the victim death videos were like staged, that would mean that's the human. Maybe it's the lad with the big hole in his chest. Maybe that's gotta be a human right there. What should I do? I don't know what this fact means, but I won't be able to fully trust the dummies at this rate. In that case, understood. Let's first make it clear who the human is. Oh my goodness, okay. It's the human. Between the 7, the human, and the dad, there's one human mixed in. In terms of semen human, my guess might be Maya and Maru. Hey, I replaced my hand, remember? No way I'm human, yeah. That's for sure. Being able to take off your hand doesn't necessarily mean you're a doll. What? Oh, I guess, yeah, it could be prosthetic. A human prosthetic hand, yeah. Yeah, that could be possible. Man. But, I don't know, we saw Renmaru's, like, batteries, like, battery level on a screen before, unless that was, like, some sort of, like, lie. I don't know. Maybe? The deceased dummies weren't given doll bodies. Weren't they? Hey, do you think there's cases where someone doesn't even realize they're human? You can test Renmar right now. How? Hey, I replaced my hand, remember? No way I'm human. And I sprayed steam. I got 0 human qualities. Is that all? Is that all, Renmar? Actually, the finger you found me earlier, it's a stun gun upgrade part. I wonder why you know that, huh, Renmaru? You didn't happen to use the stun on anybody, right? Okay, now what did you do to Keiji? What happened to Keiji? Poke him. See if he poke. I see, and he used that on me. Oh, right. That makes sense because I passed out. Look, I'm sorry, Sarah. Right, that still doesn't explain where Keiji is, though. Damn. Being able to take your hand off doesn't necessarily mean you're a doll. Dad's hand came off too. That could have been a prop to make it look like he was a doll. A prop, hmm? So you're saying that Dad is a human Hinata? I can't say that for sure yet. Just remember this. Dad is with the organization. He can freely use everything in the facility. There's no such thing as impossible. That's what I was thinking too. Maybe. I don't know. Because maybe that can tie in with like with Dad showing fear of dying and such. With fear and such, maybe. Because maybe when he does die, maybe it is like maybe that really is it for him. Hey, do you think there's cases where someone doesn't even realize they're human? It's possible they wouldn't be aware, right? And I'm no exception. Maybe I could be human. That sounds more like hope. That sounds more like hope. So I don't know how that relates to the issue here. In the 7, the dummies and the dad, there's one human mixed in. According to the coffin control system, there's color code. Yep. One time I saw someone taking off their finger, but they put it back on, like magic. No way. Must have been pretty scary. Did they do any other? Did you do anything else? Like pull a rabbit out of their hat? Blue 1, red 6, yellow 0. That's what was the coffin start. If I'm mistaken it, there's one human mixed in. These dummies weren't given doll bodies, weren't they? It's unfortunate. They had it proven to them like this. Kinda. They took off my nose. Maybe I'm a bot. No. Okay, that's different. Okay, As to the organization, you can freely use everything in this facility. Finger, Sarah found me earlier, was a stun gun upgrade part. So one human mixed in. Do you think there's a case? You can freely use everything in this facility. That's a new statement. I don't know if I can where to throw that. That's the only statement that changed, did it? Yeah. No, this one changed too, but I don't know. Does this matter? The finger and the stun gun upgrade part. Upgrade parts. Replacement body parts that dummies can attach. They can gain special abilities. Okay, here I'm actually not too sure. The other times dropped my phone. They're fine. The other times I was at least more certain. Okay, now I'm less certain. This one didn't change. This one didn't change. This one doesn't change. Your phone broke? It's fine. I'll pick it up. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Could it be... Do I conflict you two together? I don't know if that's the case. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna save here, but if I do get damaged, I'll keep going until I get a bad end. I won't go back if I get damaged. But at least I have a save to go back to with full health if I do just get the bad end and such. If the game will continue. If the game continues if I fail, then I'll go with it. But I'll do my best not to fail. If you could have your finger replaced with a stun gun, would you want that? I don't know what use I would need for a stun gun. Maybe. Could I... do I conflict you two together? Upgrade parts. Upgrade parts. Replacing body parts that dummies can attach. That's just okay. Well, but we do that. That doesn't give us a human, doesn't it? Right? It just tells us Ranmaru's not. For kinky thing. Oh, I guess yeah. Or self-defense. Probably should. Oh yeah, that's also a viable solution. Maybe. If yeah, it was like if I gotta recharge my finger and such, then like if there's no downside, okay. If it looks like my finger still, sure. If it looks like a stun gun attached to my hand, maybe less so. Because I don't think I'll be able to walk into many places. What's that on your hand? Oh, this is a very unique prosthetic. Why is it shaped like a stun gun? Don't mind it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're not gonna use it. But you can't feel your fingy. I guess. That's just one finger though. I got 9 others. It'll feel odd, I guess, but I'm sure at some point I'll get used to it. I don't know. These are only the 2 statements that I can. These are only 2 statements that changed. I don't. Do I react to this with this? That's only because it doesn't make sense to contrast these 2 together. That's an organization. We really use everything in the facility. Finger, Sarah found me earlier with a stun gun upgrade part. I'm gonna assume. I already saved. I'm just gonna hopefully use just so I can prove that yes, Ranmaru is fine. Lynn, favorite finger? I don't know. I don't have a favorite. I feel like the funny answer would be the middle finger, right? But like, I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite there. What's that mean exactly? Fuck. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, never mind. Do I contrast you two then? Do I contrast you two? What's that mean exactly? Yeah, no. Okay, fuck, okay. Think. What does that mean? What does that mean? Do you think there's some cases where someone doesn't really think there's human? I don't know. There's one human mixed in, that's for sure. That would be hilarious. You know? Whoever's human would have had to pee by now. That's how we determine it. Man. What am I meant to do here? I feel bad about it, seriously. Okay, yeah. What did you kiss everyone? Can't exactly get into the coffins. There's human mixed in. Could it be? Do I contrast you with you? To show that Dad might be the human? What do you mean by that? That was a mistake. Fuck. What? I don't know. What else is here? Upgrade parts. When buy parts, them can attach. They give special attributes. Wait, I got it. Lynn, our coffin's waterproof. Are you gonna try to drown them? Don't they have anything item-wise? I gotta okay. Do I have anything item-wise? I don't. Do I? First aid kit. That's just a first aid kit. Upgrade parts. Can I throw maybe upgrade parts at you? You freeze everything in this facility. Upgrade parts? Use upgrade parts? Duh! What's that supposed to mean? Fuck! Okay. I don't know what you mean by that. You just ask everyone to hold their breath. How would that help? Oh, you have to hear like distressed like drowning sounds from like doesn't need to breathe, right? You need yeah, but how would we be able to tell Jin though? He just stops breathing, then what? I feel like he was just like what, unless you're saying like a slump against like the wall would be loud enough to hear like, I don't know. In that case, just ask Jin to knock on the door again instead. Man. You can see on the monitors, you guess for air. We don't see them on the monitor. We can't like see them though. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'll help you determine who's human, who's necessary. Won't necessarily say who's in what. Maybe. Though we only have one human in there. We just need to figure out where that human is. Everyone else is supposed. Well, no. Never mind. Right, there's two. Supposedly there's two humans in there. Right. Never mind. I forgot. We're trying to figure that out. Okay, yeah, that would make sense, at least the dummies, to ask them to hold their breaths. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I've already made 4 mistakes in this one round. I'm flailing. I'm panicking. Ah. So not upgrade parts to either of those. They can't conflict with each other. And I can't conflict this with this. That's why I've tried. What else? What can connect? That was everyone use everything in the facility. Because these humans were given doll bars, aren't they? It's unfortunate they had to prove it to them like this. Kinda. The deceased dummies were given doll bodies, weren't they? Dad is with the organization. He can freely use everything in this facility. Doll bodies? Could it be that like, this is the best thing next I can think of? These two together? Maybe like, stop. What is this round? What is this round? I mean, my brain can't compute. I'm freaking out. God doesn't get it. That was a mistake. I lost half of my health through this. What is it? What? There's nothing in items, I don't think. Papers, voice requires, this doesn't matter here. Green book from classroom, return on time, doesn't really matter here. Already used this. Lantern already used, it doesn't matter here. ID card? ID card? On you? ID card on Hinako? First aid kit. Upgrade parts. I guess dolls don't breathe exactly, but it might be heat exhaust. Maybe. Ah, man. Could it be ID card and then Hinako? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay. That was not good. That was not a good round. Fuck, man. Hopefully things will click a little easier from now on. Hinako, I'm not so sure about that. About what? If that can freely use all the machines in the facility, why would he need to make an ID card? Well, I mean, maybe he didn't necessarily need it? Probably went and prepared one so that he can beat his challenges, right? No doubt he could use a face scanner or something instead of needing that thing. We never saw no devices like that. All we saw was the ID card scanner and the fingerprint scanner. That's right. Even if that's with the organization, there are machines you couldn't mess with without a registered card. A registered card? Then why were my fingerprints registered? Hold on a second. You suspect Mai? What's wrong? Why did anyone with an organization? Stop letting your emotions do the talking, you wrestling old-timer. Don't call muscle gorilla names, Wolf. Oh my goodness. These also have fingerprints. It was like, I think it was my specific unique thing. Since all the dolls had like one specific, all the dolls were given like a specific info or something, a unique info to them. I think Mai's was like, her fingerprints were able to unlock fingerprint scanners for whatever reason. Her hands were able to do so. Just, yeah. And yeah, that is odd, but we have no idea why. Everyone calm down. We can't be looking for villains. What do you expect? The most suspicious person is really likely to be a human too, right? It's not like I actually want to suspect a dead ally either. Alright. Let's prove it ourselves. That Mai's our ally. Okay, progress. Oh, I get some mine back. Yay. Thank goodness. Nice fingerprint scan. I always thought it was strange how Mai was the only one to pass the fingerprint scan. Mai looked like she didn't understand why her fingerprints were registered either. And also, Baker Lady, her victim video clearly showed her dying, meow. It's all fake. Her attitude's an act too. Maybe her role was to move the death game forwards. It's just kinda scary how she puts on an act, but Mai couldn't be a full-on villain. Mai had to believe that she was a doll, which is why she stabbed Kyutaro. That's true. If she believed she was a doll, then why would she be desperate enough to kill Kyutaro in a sense? Yeah, because all the dolls were given the task to kill the human so they can live. That makes. Mai had believed she was a doll, which is why she stabbed Kyutaro. She was just afraid of what Dad said. She's not a villain or anything, right? For the breathing test, don't tell people to hold the breath as the human can cheat. Instead, say, "Next one who breathes is gay." Yeah. flawless, right? It's all fake. Her attitude's an act too. Maybe her role's the forward. That's who Mai really is. Happily ever after not. Hinako. I know what I'm saying is absurd. So show me some proof to deny it. This kinda scary how Mai couldn't be a fallen villain. I'm sure her not killing Kyutaro then was because her heart resisted. The kind part of her. And also baking away her victim video showed her dying. It didn't look like a fake video, meow. But we can't advance if we're scared, so remember it, woof! Baker Lady had 2 guns pointed to her head, meow. She was pale, her gloved hands trembling. She looked like she was suffering a lot. Not so bad for her. Right, because Mai's first trial was like picking between 2 guns. She was pale. Looked at all the character art. No way. She was pale. Everyone being white. Mine looked like she didn't understand why her fingerprints were registered neither. If she can go pale from fear, it means she's human. I mean, that was in her victim video at least. That was for sure her victim video. I guess the question is that, like, yeah. Mine looked like she didn't understand why her fingerprints either. Maya's 100% innocent. I tell you, I know that much. I trust her so much. Do you have any ideas? Still, do you have any ideas? Does she attach a finger part or? I got nothing. She hadn't attached any shitty parts. She looked just like the Maya in the victim video. I always thought it was strange how Maya was the only one to pass the fingerprint scan. But I don't think it's a good idea to decide she's with the organization because of that. Okay, what statement changed? No, that didn't change necessarily. And it is kind of scary how she puts on a full act and I can be full villain. Bigger lady had 2 guns pointed at her head. Meow, she was pale. Her gloved hand trembled. She hadn't attached any shady part. She looked just like Mai in the victim video. Then compare these 2 then. And click these 2. Maybe there was something different. Although I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, okay, there was something. You can go pale. Yeah, can I say something now? Are we sure Baker Lady really never attached any upgrade parts, meow? Nah, she didn't. Kind of feels like she'd be opposed, you know, feelings-wise. It's just weird, woof. Because the dummies should look exactly like the original humans, right? Meow? But compared to the victim video, The baker lady and the dummies didn't have gloves. Woof. Gloves? It's true, in the video we saw. She was wearing gloves. Come to think of it, it's weird. Okay. Then, theoretically, that's just her finding a part and just attaching it to herself without telling anybody because she didn't trust anybody yet. That's like the ideal answer, right? She's on our side. It was just an upgrade part. Tell Jin, no, you can't say something. No, not now, Jin. We're having a grown-up conversation. But no, thank you, Jin. Thank you for helping advance the conversation. Or she could be human and took off her gloves. Maybe so, but this could at least hint to the fact that that was an upgrade part that let her finger scan. Who knows? Mai wasn't wearing gloves from the start. Gloves are an upgrade part. No, I mean her hand. Like, for the reason for the finger. But, wait. Otherwise, you can just slide a glove right back on. If she took him off herself, we would have found him in her coffin. Okay, so well then she just didn't have him at all? Hard to imagine Dad forgot. And I guess her gloves got taken off because she got a part attached, meow? Nate, say what? Something got switched out when she woke up. But you could just put her gloves back on after attaching it, right? True, that's strange, yeah. Yeah. Why were only Mai's gloves not put back on her, I wonder? The gloves were lame. Her gloves got dirty. Those transformed, her gloves didn't fit. Maybe they just didn't fit. It's just not her hands, because it's like, if she really switched them out, then... Wait, what? She had bad taste and she's just like, nah, you know what? I'm a new person. New me. No gloves. The gloves got bloody. They can shrink. Hey, maybe? I'm not sure how... It's like the O.J. Simpson thing. I don't know the O.J. Simpson thing. I don't know what you're referring to. Remember when the gloves didn't fit his hand? I don't know. I don't know. But are you saying like she? Where would the blood come from? Or like her own blood, like human blood? I'm sure. I mean, either way, they both would, like, it's reasonable to assume they just didn't fit, right? Either the gloves didn't change, either through the gloves changing or the hand's not fitting anymore. When O.J. Simpson was on trial, they tried on the murderer's glove on him, but it didn't fit. Oh? But he was it? Because the glove shrunk. Oh. And that could be a reason? Maybe. And did the gloves not fit? The gloves shrank? No. The opposite. Opposite? You mean her hands got bigger? Meow. Why are you making me reconfirm? That's why I have to assume. If we're going in the route of like she had an upgrade part and that's why she was able to use her fingerprint, then that's she got that. No, it's gotta be the upgrade part. Like maybe it's not like it's not modeled to her hand, like her specific hand and such. It was probably just a generic hand, and that's why her specific gloves wouldn't fit. Exactly. The hands that got attached to Mai were bigger than her original hands. Come to absurd conclusion, but it'd be consistent with the fingerprint scan. Yeah, it'd be consistent at least. Like the creation of Dad's ID card. This floor has been designed to suit the floor master, Dad. So then it's natural that the fingerprint scanner would be configured for Dad. Ah, and Mai's hand, which she used for the fingerprint scan, is bigger than her original hand. And if it was a man's hand, then you're trying to say Mai's hands were Dad's hands? She had seaweed parts. She had seaweed head parts? Meow? Not necessarily any old parts. We've discovered that blue means human, red means doll. Do you remember when she did that fingerprint scan? It glowed blue. What? Huh? What? What? Are those... What? Huh? So that implies the hands are blue? Human? What? Wait. Huh? So Dad's human? Dad's human? Is that what we're looping back around? Huh? How'd you get human hands to attach like that? Anyways. Have you heard of if the glove don't fit, you must acquit from OJ trial? I don't think I've heard. Not until today. Hang on. What? That means her hands. They're Dad's human hands? They're what? Are you Kitaro? Kitaro won't want to hear this, but it's possible that wasn't a fingerprint scanner. Not even a blood tester that pricked the finger. Saying there's blood in there. So Dad cut off his own hands to attach them to Mai. And instead he equipped a rocket punch. That will give us an explanation where Dad is a human and Mai is a doll. Insane. That just ain't right. We really run against him. Against the guy who can calmly cut off his hands. Meanwhile, he's finding this hilarious. We never saw her having bloody hands. That's true. At least at the wrists, unless they were already attached. But they said it was already attached to her at the start. So, like, no, they said, well, she was missing her gloves from the start, right? Apparently. So, or then, yeah, that must have been before they all got out. Before the game even, this floor like opened up and such at the very start. There's still blood in the hands attached to her. Yeah, if it's in E, but I don't think we saw her like get her hands specifically injured to see blood, right? Not that I remember that her hands were injured to see blood. Even with like the little finger prick, not like she could feel it, right? Like she could go say, "Ow, wait, something pricked me." So that's E. Well, hi there. Hi there. You were listening this whole time. It was so funny. I couldn't hold it any longer. Bastard! What's funny about this? I mean, everybody's so horrified. Well, won't you pick your first coffin already? I'm gonna die of boredom. That's right. We reached a conclusion. We gotta choose. Right. So we learn from the discussion that is human. That is an unbelievable man able to cut off his own hands. He's a human with blood flowing through him. And all six of his dummies are dolls. Which means Daz is one of the 5 glowing coffins We used the for hint on one red doll. But Dad's a human, so 1 won't be it, which means... Huh? In the end, it's 1 and 4. What? After all this discussion... If both Jin and Dad are human, is there no way to tell them apart after all? Oh, no way. Why has it come to this? We just have to calm down. Yeah. We've narrowed it down this far. It's like, how much farther can we really narrow it down now? Rather than just going off of luck. We just need to calm down. Our options are... Pick the number 1 coffin, knowing it'll miss. Or aim for Dad with the odds of 1 in 4. With the possibility of hitting Jin. That can't be. There's nothing left to reason with. To think and choose. This choice could end up killing Jin. I absolutely can't choose wrong. Defeat Dad. God. Oh God. Wait a second. Can you wear man's gloves? I don't see why not. Dad can't cut off his own hands. You want hands for reattaching. Well, he's with the organization, right? I'm sure he's gotten help. At least. I mean, how else would we be able to get his new hands, right? His new little robot, his new little, like, rocket hands. Oh my God. Is it really like a 25% chance I like win and also just could kill Jin at the same time? Well, not the same time, obviously, because that would mean shooting 2 cops at the same time. If we going for no, it's a miss, then Dad will have a 1 in 4 chance of getting it right, and it's back to us. But at least, that'll be lowered. But do we want to? It's just the fact that if we choose 1 in 4, but get it wrong, then Dad will have 1 in 3 chance. That's even worse if we get it wrong. Right? Is it really a luck-based game? I don't know. Like, the game told me there's no other reasoning that can be done. Right? Is there really no other reason that can be done? Go for the safe option or just risk it? I mean, 1 in 4... Why do I have an idea? What idea? Dad said he was dying of boredom. So do nothing. Man, I wish that could be. I wish that could be the case. I think I'm gonna take the. I think I gotta take a chance, right? I can't forgive myself if I choose Jin. It'd be so funny. It would be funny, I suppose, but but man, I think. Because, okay, Dad will use a hint too, right? Dad's gonna use a hint too. The second Dad uses a hint. Alright, fuck it. You know, I'm scared. 9. Maybe say just. Should I choose this? No, I'm scared. I want to tell myself whatever I choose, I'm gonna stick with it, but I'm terrified. Ah. 8. You know what? You know what, Jen, you wouldn't be in number 8, right? Like, there's no way you're in number 8. There's no way, right? Like, I'm just gonna tell myself there's just gonna be no way. Right? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I think 1 in 4 chance. 25% chance. But that also means 25% chance I win it. But 50% chance there's nothing that's gonna happen. This one. We have to hit Dad to win. We can't take D-course. D-course, you actually did it. It may be 1 in 4, but I'll go for it. Slit the coffin. You actually did it. I am, and I'm scared. Was it the right one? What in the heck? It drew right through the coffin. Too bad you hit Kurumada. Kurumada? Oh, how nice it was a corpse. Y'all are so lucky. I should go see it from the outside. I'll be kidding. Okay. Hold my paw. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, okay, that would have definitely killed a normal doll, though, right? I feel like that should still kill the dolls. That still sucks. You gotta be kidding. That we didn't hear it would be like this. Seriously, this is the first we heard that we'd be in danger. Yeah. Ahem. Is there some kind of problem? What? The drill you just pierced the drill just pierced the contents, you know? The exterior hardly changed, so it shouldn't add any noise to your deductions. Victor's decided once me or Jen get hit. I haven't lied about anything. You... I guess victory is decided, but... getting mucked up in a big drill like that leaves no trace of him. You can't bring him back like that. Relax. It'll be over soon when I choose Jen next. No! Fuck. Don't. Fuck, it's his turn. Dad's selection! Yeah, right. There's still a chance. Well, what number should I choose? Miss Sarah, let's discuss it together. No, let's not discuss it together. Why do we not discuss it together? Once I get him in one, it'll be already over. Ah! That wouldn't do it. He acts bold, but he's a sissy. Like when he... Okay. I don't know if I should save. I'm like scared. Okay, what, do I just extract from him then? Quit joking around already. He don't want to die either. Yeah. If he finds a blue light, if there's a yeah, right. When we find a blue light, that's great and all, but we still have to differentiate between Dad and Jin somehow. We don't know if Dad knows how to do that. Joking around already. Huh? Are you mad? What's the big deal? Kurumada already got that gaping hole in his stomach. Now then, back to Jin's location. It's as much as a game of luck for me as well. My favorite number is 0, but that isn't here, so... Where should I use a hint? You've got pretty eyes. They're looking at something filthy, though. What a unique response. I'll go with number 3. That's my lucky number of the day. Miss Sarah, could you press the lamp of number 3 for me? Yeah, I can do that. Yep. What color is it? Blue! It lit up. Blue. If he doesn't kill blue, you might be able to kill dolls and force him to choose. Yeah, so it's blue. Will he do it? Is the thing. Doesn't blue mean human? Then it's Jin or Dad. Oh, hold on a sec, meow. A blue showed up already, Wolf? What are you so surprised about? Going by your reasoning, there are only 3 choices, right? Of course, it's likely for it to come up. In fact, shouldn't you be happy your reasoning was correct? I guess, but... Were you not prepared to lose Jin this quick? No. Don't. You're gonna pick it. Because Sarah, it's okay, Jin. There's no way you can choose that. If you do, there's a 50% chance you'll die. You must be scared to death. Still making that claim. Stop believing those convenient assumptions and look at reality. I even cut off my own hands for the heck of it. Then, go ahead and pick it. The 3rd coffin. Okie dokie, Meister. Hit coffin number 3. What? Roger that. Is this Sarah? Stop, it's absurd. You're gonna decide your fate on like this? Fuck. You lose, Sarah. No. Please. Please, Sarah. Now then, we finish this so soon. Surely this is fate being decided. What's this shaking? You're kidding, right? No way. Why me? This kid. What? Huh? Hinako? What? Huh? So close. Hinako. Huh? Hinako! Shorty. What's a Hinako? Blue should be Jin or Dad, right? What's going on? Is our logic wrong? I made some major mistake. Everyone calm down. Let's calmly have another discussion. I can't. The situation changed completely. If we get picked, we're gonna be killed without a trace of us that's left. Please, calm down. Hinako's blue lamp. What? Humaniko. What was that? Humaniko. According to the hint, Hinako was human. The lamps came out red and blue, so the info on the coffin control system was right. No. What's going on? Hinako had a victim video too. I'm gonna get killed. Am I gonna get killed like them? Jin, no. No, Jin, no. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get torn up by you. Calm down, Jin. We absolutely won't let that happen. I can't help remembering now the scary videos we saw before. Muscle Punk getting squished by the walls. The blood from the from Cotton Candy's stomach. Clown Lady getting cut up. Soon Specs and the axe. Everyone had such pain faces, Meow. Jin, I know. I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm scared, Meow. Sorry, Vixen Sarah. I'll save you. Hold on, Jin. Hold on. Okay, everyone in the victim had such pain faces. I don't see no blood. Me neither. I'm confused. It's either blue does not mean human. Blue is a whole other hint. Then what? Or Hinako is human somehow. But yeah, no blood. Man. What's going on? Hinako had a victim video too. I remember it too. Clearly tell she was dying. Her legs were in mid-air like she hung from something, right? And yet, why would Hinako be human? Wait. Her legs were in mid-air like she was dying. Like she was hungry from something, right? Okay, so, okay. Conflict Jin and Ranmaru. Gotcha. Let me hear the others really quick. That drill doesn't have any blood on it, but then if we could judge based on that would remove the need for a hint. It could be designed so we can't put together by using blood, yeah? I guess all we can do is think about Hinako's past actions. Did Hinako do anything like switch parts that only a doll could do? The game wouldn't shy away from blood. No, but now the game's telling me that blood wouldn't. I don't know. It's trying to throw doubt in my face and like making me non-sure. It all makes sense. So why was our answer wrong? Okay, I see my conflict here at least. So this at least gets somewhere. Paint faces, huh? Yeah, I'll bet Hinako was only a middle schooler. She tried to endure. She must have wept. Huh? That's weird. I saw the video, but I don't remember Hinako's expression. Ah! It actually makes sense you can't remember. Because Hinako's video was the only one that didn't show the victim's face. That's true. Yeah, we only saw her socks. Ah, that's right! Ain't that kinda sketchy? We don't know if she really died. What if we didn't see her face? If we didn't see her face, it's unclear if it's even Hinako herself, right? Well, still, she got called Hinako during the exchange in the video, right? That's true, but I'm kind of curious. Like the idea of forcing Dad to choose. Well, if we get to that point, that would be nice. But the fact that he just so casually picked blue from our reasoning, I don't know, man. I don't know what his fear level is. If we can get to that point, that'd be great. But it's true, but I'm kind of curious. If our logic up to now hasn't been strong, ain't it Hinako that's strange? Good point. Looking back, there were a lot of mysteries to Hinako's actions. Is there hidden truth here? May want to think about her a little more. Understood. Let's have a discussion with Hinako. What if that's if we trust our theories, of course. But I'll go with it. Gotta suspect to trust. That's what our discussions are all about. Alright. About Hinako. First, if Hinako is really human. I don't see your face either. Does that mean you're not human? I guess we will never know, but I guess you'll have to take my word for it. Does that mean she was just acting as if she died in that video? Hold on. If her face wasn't shown, could there be another possibility? Maybe the Hinako in the victim video and Hinako with the dummies are different people. If there are any other clues besides the victim videos? If you think about it, nothing directly deadly was pictured in that video. All the other dummies had knives or axes and other execution devices in theirs, yet... True, this is strange. What could it possibly mean? Maybe the Hinako in the victim video and the Hinako in the dummies are different people. I'm sure the real Hinako died like that in the video. Then some mystery person took Hinako's place to blend in with the dummies. Make sure they didn't get found out. They probably imitated her appearance, yeah? Just put on a middle school blazer, gaudy socks, and dye your hair pink. And they could be Hinako. Is that possible? There she was so ugly the cameraman couldn't bring himself to record her. Maybe, who knows? Nah, I don't think so. Is there any other clues besides the victim videos? Hey Sarah, you remember seeing anything other than the videos that involved the victims? Something I saw while searching involved the victims. I don't know. There should be something. Maybe there's something. Is there? I think that was. That probably does lead to something, right? The locker room? The locker room led to the back. The gallery? Gallery? What was the gallery? The gallery had a bunch of pictures of executions, right? Of like, not, well, now was also included in one of those pictures, I think. trying to remember those areas. I don't think, not the class, no, not the classroom, I don't think. That's not it. Okay, doesn't take away my mind. Sure, thanks. Thank you. Locker room? I feel like we saw something with a lantern. Is that it? The gallery? On the wall. Yeah. There were paintings of those, like, now who had become victims. Yeah, now was also there. Or only showing feet. Or only showing feet. It was a Lin reference. Oh. Right, I guess yeah. I mean, not really. They're in socks and shoes still, but on the wall there were paintings about not being victims. Whoa, you're right. Oh yeah, there was one of those paintings I was wondering about. Oh, which one was it? Can't remember that part. Wow. I know it's a pretty minor memory, but come on. What should I do? If I have something that can jog Kitaro's memory, I might want to show it to him. Something jog his memory. Oh, the lantern, right? The lantern. The lantern. I need to display the lantern to him. Remember. Remember. Remember! Remember! You gonna use that to help me remember? Yes, take a good look at this. Remember! Nico was in socks and shoes. Then yeah. True. Whoa, I'm starting to remember. Okay, let's take a look at the notable painting here. Notable painting. That's Kai, right? That's Kai, that's Joe, that's Shin, that's So. That's just hand. Oh, could it be this? I think there's no one that looks like this, right? Right? This one's a mystery. Yeah. There we go. A painting of a girl with a middle school blazer and gaudy socks with plain black hair. No, not that one. Are you sure about that? Yes, add that. Please add that to your statement. You got it. Okay. Yep. There's nothing. Just put on a middle school, yeah, dye your hair pink, and that could be HUJINEQo. Let me conflict that. There we go. Ba-bam. Hold on, Kitaro. Aren't those almost HUJINEQo's features? Hey, calm down now. Similar as they may be, her most distinctive pink hair is different. Having the same clothes and different hair, that'd just be a different person. Yeah. A different person! Sorry, that cracks me up. Maybe she dyed her hair pink. Yeah, right before it was in the coffin too. She was bored, so you know, waiting for us to get up there. Just like, man, when are they gonna get here? Let me just do a whole dye job while I wait. It's not natural. Not a natural color. I mean, yeah. seems looking more credible. Listen up, everybody. The painting and the galleries are all victims who got involved in the death games and died. Naturally, the girl should be one too, but nobody's seen this black-haired girl. That's gotta be because she died in the first trial without meeting anyone. And also, HUJINEQo's video. In the video in the first trial, she's clearly being called HUJINEQo, meaning this black-haired girl is the real HUJINEQo Mishiku who was killed in the video. Kana's sister. No, I don't think so. Kana's sister is dead from the bed, right? I mean, Kana saw herself. She died in the first trial, right? Yeah. She died because of the bed squish. The same trap that Sarah and Joe was in. Because Kana and her sister had the same trap, Sarah's and Joe. That's how her sister died. And the dummy, Hinako, was an entirely separate human taking her place. No way, can't be. Hinako was... Shorty was a human? Yeah? In that case, wouldn't Dad not be human? Oh! Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. We have confirmation. We have to go for the red. Okay. You know what? That's... That's why he was so confident in the blue. Alright, gotcha. Oh, fuck, then we should have we should have went for the red. But no. Wait, but that's human hands, isn't she? What? Okay, it did glow. Wait, right, the fingerprint did go blue. The fingerprint, okay, so Dad, the human Dad is missing his hands, but that doesn't mean that Dad's not here. The human Dad is somewhere else. That's not here. I think. Or maybe the human Dad's dead already. Who knows? The picture on the wall is from a different perspective. I'm not sure. If it was, then at least Kana would have recognized her, right? But my head that's human hands, isn't she? Wait, no. I'm pretty sure there was a picture in the gallery. There was like the squished bed. Can't go back to it right now, but I'm pretty sure, like on this side somewhere, there was a squished bed. And Joe already died from like the tube stuff over in this area, roughly where the gallery was. I'm trying to overlay the gallery in my head. It was like somewhere over here, Kana's sister, I assume, with a squish bed. Kana's dumped who's Joe. What do you mean who's Joe? My dead best friend in this game. Oh well, Joe oh. How dare you? Joe Mama. Well, we don't know. But I can't imagine either theory is wrong. It's the truth about Dad. You seem troubled. I'll make one rebuttal of my own to your theory. What? The dummies were explained to you at the start. They were picked from those who had no connection to any other survivors. Meaning? Uh-huh. I picked the real Hinako. Supposing there was another rule. Supposing there was another one. Even I'd stick to the rules. Which is to say, the dummies would have included a black-haired Hinako. A black-haired Hinako in the dummies? Yep. Well, did anyone meet black-haired Hinako? Even just one time? No, we didn't? Oh dear. It looks like your reasoning's gone wrong, Miss Sarah. What? Okay, so... Okay, what? Okay, so that's his argument is... If that's the case, then there would have had to be an actual Hinako doll. There would have actually had to be one. What? Okay, then what... Does no one have any ideas? I mean, does anyone remember talking to her even a little? Ah. Wait. Reiko? Reiko? There's something I've been wondering about. What? What? What is it? What if that is the Hinako doll dressed up? Maybe. And just like install like the dad AI instead of the Hinako AI or something. I can't ignore it anymore. Sarah, you remember when we first met Alice? Alice? We were asking him questions, and he gave an answer like this. A speaker said something about a trial, but it was foolish I committed... but it was foolish. I committed myself to hiding. Say, Sarah, you don't happen to have any sort of item that comes to mind? What? What? A voice cam recorder seemingly used in the first trial. It gives instructions to cooperate with a partner. Oh. So Alice had a partner. Alice was first trial partnered with HUJINEQo, and HUJINEQo died? Alice said a speaker said, yeah, voice recorder. How does it help us? No, the Ryenna was just like, the Ryenna was just crazy, I see. Reiko, you're talking about this, right? So they shared, okay. I can see Alice, okay. In that case, that makes sense why HUJINEQo died in that room then. Because I remember there was like, in the locker room, it was like magnetic ceilings and such. That's why she died by hanging there. Because Alice wouldn't actually participate in the first trial, therefore she died. Damn. So how does that help us? There's a voice recorder with a recording for a pair first trial on it. Listen to it again. It's the first trial. You have 5 minutes. If you cannot escape in time, you lose your life. You're not alone. Your fate is tied to someone you cannot see. However, you refuse this connection, you are willing to betray them. If you refuse this connection and you're willing to betray them, you can leave safely. Follow the voice in your heart. This was located in the locker room. I'm guessing it was a trial split between floor 4 and 5, where you kept in communication. He didn't have any ill will. I'm sure Alice just left the room entirely naturally. But his partner died. Alice won the trial by betraying them. He killed her. His partner, the real HUJINEQo. Okay. Wait, with no connections to us. With no connections to this with us, right? That would be a connection of HUJINEQo. HUJINEQo did have a connection with Alice, which was a part of us at some point. Therefore, it's still what? I'm trying to decipher this. How this disputes Dad's argument. That means that there doesn't have to be an actual HUJINEQo doll somewhere because her death was connected to us already. That's the best way I can think about it. This is why the real HUJINEQo wasn't included in the dummies. The two formed a relationship, a perpetrator and a victim. Stripey. Alice, why didn't you give it any thought? No, Woof, I'm sure it wasn't his fault, meow. It's the kidnapper's fault for making us do this, Woof. Jin, it's terrible. Death would be so disappointed if you sniped that first try. It's like, damn, bam, and you're dead. We really are just thoroughly being played. We really are just thoroughly being played with like toys. But thanks to this, we solved the mystery of HUJINEQo. Without question, the dummy HUJINEQo, it was human. Then what about the hands that were attached to my? Guess I had to admit it. As a reward, I'll tell you. Like you worked out, I gave my living hands. But even so, that's not to say it's only my hands that I gave away. Ah! Husbands! Stop that, it's creepy. Alright. Can I just like, I don't know. Play the music here. As I would say, we planned so much more lore and dialogue and you just bypass it up by sniping dead. Man, I wonder if regular humans can do that. I do that every day. Yeah? You do that every day, huh? Man, when do you lock that party trick? Well, surprise. You clearly ain't human. I gave up on my humanity. I split up and shared my body with a bunch of people. So I've hardly any human parts left. Oh, my body is over 50% doll. Surely you would consider me a doll, right? In that case, the body can also be a majority vote. Okay, mostly doll. I see. Okay. If Dad is considered a doll, it makes sense. Jin is blue, Dad is doll. This we can be sure of. Tell them apart. Well, do your worst. If you think that alone will mean victory, well, now you'd seem tired of discussion. Shall we have the challenging team use their hint? Oh God. Do we use the hint? He's buying something. Do we use the hint? I say no, right? Right? Because he's gonna use a hint. Like, it's 3-1 now. It's a 3-1. No. Okay. We can get. Well, at least it's a 3-1 chance for the human, right? For human. I don't want to make it a 2-1 chance. I don't want to make it a 2-1 chance. That's stupid. I'm not making it a 2-1 chance. So. Just guess red. Yeah. And we need to go for this. Use the hint on this? Yeah. I think so. No more use. Okay, we have to use the hint. I'm not using it on a glowing coffin, at least. Hold up, Sarah. We know... No! Use the hint that's gonna be effective in using glowing coffin. I don't want to do that! I don't want to do that! Because that's at least a 2-1 chance. If we don't get this right. There's a red one right there. Let's just get the red one. I don't want to do that. I don't want to reveal where Jin is. No. Kitaro. Kitaro. Cyborg is the word, not by living. Yeah. Yeah, some sort of cyborg. I don't want to use it. If it's blue, it's fucked. And it's still is it really gonna be forced to be a 2-1 chance? I don't want to use it. God. I don't want to use it. Can I just use it on this one here? No use. Kitaro! I don't trust this, but the game won't let me. Fucking hell. Fine. Don't be blue. Don't be blue. Don't be blue. Don't be. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ew, that means ain't Jin. It's a Dad, we win. Same goes for the number 1 coffin. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but honestly, it's really either this coffin or that coffin. Wait. What is that? Aren't there still more glowing coffins? I love Jin's in them. I think we should pick the coffins that are definitely the dolls inside, right? Everyone, are you really okay with that? Be quiet. Be quiet, you. Shush. What? What is it now? Is he gonna rub in the face that we're still killing a doll? Or a friend of ours? What, Dad? Picking red means you might be picking one of the dummies, right? There'll be no trace of them left. You okay with that? The chance of anyone getting picked, other than Anzu and Renmaru in the non-glowing coffins. You'll surely pick an ally, Miss Sarah. Dad, what's with his confidence? Our reasoning should be right. We should be backing him into a corner. Then why isn't he scared? Why doesn't he fear death? Does Dad truly feel fear? Is our logic really correct? Do it anyway, Sarah. Keiji? What's up? Sarah? Nothing? Oh, fuck. It was just a voice. It was just a voice in my head. Damn it. Alright. Right. What good would it do to stop here? I'll help. If you like women, use the if you like men, don't use it. I was forced to use the hint unless... Can I save anyone if I can't trust it myself? Be Dad. I'll choose. Ah, how entrancing to see you when you think you're right. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you. Shut up. Big sis Sarah. Now just choose. And this time we'll hit him. We'll definitely defeat Dad and win. Fucking hell, man. Like, you just gotta go with the red. So you like women. I had no choice. Kitara was badgering me. Or at least badgering me to where I'm using it. Pick B. Pick 8. Why would I pick 8? We just established new logic and reasoning. We should at least follow it, right? Right? Eight might be Dad. But it also might be Jin. Yeah, but the Dad's a doll, right? That's the only hint we have. That's the only hint we have. I choose. Coffin needs the hints on. I'll trust my gut. Defeat time protecting one. Yeah, but fuck Jin. No! It's like the coffin. Oh, well, is it the right one? Still killing someone. Who is it? What happened? Told you it's impossible. Too bad, you hit my... Okay. My was at least kind of already just like... her body was already not doing very good. So... Her body... Yeah... What is that happened to you after you died? Again. I missed again. See? You drilled through an ally. I can't handle this. They're all gonna be killed, Jin and the dummies. Everyone be calm. The match hasn't been decided yet. Oh, but hasn't it? Yeah, shut up! 888. What's that? You're the ones who aren't calm. Here, let me summarize. How many glowing coffins are there in total? 5? Correct! There are 5 glowing coffins. And you hit Kurimada, Hinako, mine. Furthermore, you used a hint on one No! 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 No, 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 no. No, I see his logic. No, 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 I see his logic. Fuck. No. Oh. No. No. There's only one coffin left, isn't there? It's absurd. He won't do it. That's a pussy. No. If the reasons are right, then like it's the hint. He uses the hint. He knows where Jin is. Use the hint. He knows where Jin is. There's no strength in my legs. Transmission is correct. I was thinking only what if we hit him? That would have to be missed. No! We'll be able to select Jin with certainty next. Meaning he'll definitely be killed. The choice we just made was our final choice. No, fuck! No. And hold me now. I want to go back so badly. I want to go back so badly. No, that makes sense. No, why didn't I think of that? That makes sense, fuck! No! That's right. Come on, Sarah. Double roll, don't you? I want to finish this out. Use my hint. Let me know where Jin is. I'll let you say your goodbyes too, yes? Goodbyes? It's our last moment with Jin. Can't be. I see, so you feel too bad to show him your face. Right, Maestro, have you do it. Wait. Don't do it. Stop. And then chop chop. We'll be around. I'm so excited. My mind isn't working. I want to go back. 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 No. Ah. Mine isn't working. No. No. Can you lie? I don't think so. Because Meister's right there. There's no use, my mind won't work. I want to go back. I want to go back. Oh, but I should see it through. Oh, fuck, man. I should see it through. I gotta see it. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. I just gotta rip the band-aid off. Because I know I'm fucked. There's no way. I know I'm fucked. There's no way. But I wanna wipe my tears so bad. Wow. Man. I'll be okay, ultimately. I didn't, it's frustrating because the logic is sound. If I would have thought a little further, then I maybe would have caught it. Fuck. Because it was ultimately a choice for me to use, to pick, No, but wait. Would it have mattered? Would it have mattered? If I went with something without a hint. And that would still be a 50-50. Right? But no, because earlier I didn't go for the red one. That's hold floppy tight as I went down. There wasn't a mistake. There was a way, because if I just chose the red one in the first place, there wouldn't be two reds together. It's over. It's actually over. I was thinking in my head, maybe it's scripted again. No, I don't think it's scripted again. I think it's actually over. Fuck. Yeah, it is. That's sad. It's the map. Oh, fuck. Is that a blue? Well done, it seems you found Chin. Fuck! Nobody. Lisa, Sarah. Jin. Please stop. This is just meaningless. Yeah, you're fun now, right? Rethink it. Jin's just a little kid. I've hardly begun having fun. I wish I could play more. Fuck you. Lisa, Sarah. I'm sorry. Jin, what are you apologizing for, Jin? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jin. I couldn't protect. That's not true. Because you were there, Big Sis Sarah. I wasn't scared. Even now, I'm not. No. I can't do this. This is. Take care of everyone, you know? And find Mr. Policeman. Keiji. Dad, I'm still pleading for life. You haven't granted it. The consent form, which I still haven't. Huh? You're obliged to answer my wish. Please, please, please. I beg. I'm on my hands and knees, please. Oh my goodness. What are you saying? Invalidating the results of the death game is off limits, Miss Sarah. I haven't come to a result yet. The lamp is just a hint. That's truly ridiculous. I'm making a demand. Just this once. Change your selection, Dad. This isn't like you. It's much too lame. Your hair splitting. I'm the floor master. The rules are up to. That's some interesting hair splitting. Please, Meister. Please. This will give like a little extra time. A little extra time. God. Meister. She's got a point, Dad. Ah. It's not altering the outcome. Just changing your process, it's Dad. And you didn't say you want. And didn't you say you want to play more? Don't be absurd. It isn't for you to decide. Let me out. I'll manage the controls. We're still in the game. That'd be a rule violation. Meister. What's with this person? Why is he judging in our favor? If he says it's changing the process, but Dad accepts my wish here, then we'll definitely be able to hit him next turn, won't we? So doesn't it amount to changing the outcome? It ain't gonna end. Okay. Dad, hurry up and pick a coffin to target. 2. What? 2? 2 is... Yeah. Yeah, why would he eliminate others that could be himself rather than just eliminate someone else? Yeah. Man. At least it's not Jin, but oh my goodness gracious. Oh god. Wait, why me? Just hurry and fuck me too. No, hold on. Anzu, spare me, please. I don't want to die. Dad, anything but number 2. Pick a non-glowing coffin besides Anzu's. Renmaru. I see. Keiji's or number 1's coffin was chosen. No one will have to die. Oh, shut up. Number 2, and that's final. Do it already, Meister. Your wish is my command. Anzu, no. Stop! Anzu! Let's let the coffin. Now then, who's gonna be in this coffin? Tam. No! Help me, help me! I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die! Ah! Tam. This works. We can see what would happen if you drill differently. Can we see what happened if you drill differently? I don't know. Maybe? Oh, my goodness. Because we definitely had options to drill differently, which is why I'm terrified, right? There is definitely still choice here. I'm terrified because I feel like there is a, what's it called? A banquet. I don't know. They just, come to the banquet, Russian roulette. They just call it a banquet edition or something. I don't know. Russian roulette banquet. Whatever that means. We're all together. That's as close as we got to the banquet. Shit. I'm sorry, Anzu. Oh. Because of me. Too bad. You hit Anzu. How does it feel, Miss Sarah? Is it your wish? This time, Anzu's an unrecognizable mess. I'm sorry, Anzu. Sorry? Am I looking for forgiveness? I've just drawn a clear line. I sacrificed one of the dummies to save Jin. I discarded a doll so human could live. I can't cover that up anymore. Doesn't matter. However brutal it is, I'll do anything. That's true as well. I guess that is a consequence on our end. Fuck, man. You're going down. Our next choice will deal our final blow. Yeah, that's all we can do. We'll clear the dummy's regrets right here. We'll save Jin. Go to hell, Dad. Go to hell, Dad. Oh my god. It's just a doll, don't worry about it. No, but we've considered here that dolls should be at the same value as humans, so it's gonna have to hit us hard. Because they are their own people and their own consciousness and such. No, they're not. We've come to that conclusion here that they are, so they are. I mean, you can believe however you wish, though. I don't want Lucid this guy, meow. Oh, really? I do hope you can. Even if they are, you haven't known them for that long. Yeah, and that I do value Jin more than the others in that sense. But yeah. So not that I killed them because they're a doll. I just don't want Jin to be dead. That's it. It just happened that only dolls got into coffins, right? Besides Jin getting into the Challenger. Oh my goodness. Let's begin our final discussion. Final gamble. Now, there's just one thing to wonder about. Whether or not we target the remaining number 1 coffin. What do you mean? There's clearly another option, yeah? I mean, there's only 2 glowing coffins left. Woof. And one has a hint, meow. If I'm in blue number 6 coffin, you've already have the answer, meow. Look at it plainly, Dad really must be in number 1 coffin. Don't you have to wonder about why Anzu chose Anzu's coffin? For pettiness, right? There's some smart way of using our hint. I don't know. Listen, we can't accept the loss. We gotta dummies forget on our backs. Hey, shouldn't we be thinking about whose side Meister is on, meow? Really? I don't know. Wait. If you kill Jin and save his dad, maybe he'll be grateful. Nah, we lose the game if that's the case. Oh man. I have known it that long. Yeah, man. There's some smart way of using a hint. I know it's a waste to use a precious hint, but something smells fishy. We gotta use the hint somewhere. If we look at it plainly, Dad really might be in number 1 coffin. Are we sure? But by all means, we should have the answer. Something does seem strange. If Dad planned to this extent, we stand no chance. How deeply did he consider? Kana, calm down. Has our opponent made a mistake, like a careless mistake, for instance? A careless statement. Maybe? That would be so confused. So yeah, we lost, but we did it for you, right? Oh my goodness. Listen, we can't accept the loss with us on our backs. Dummies were created to kill us, but it doesn't matter none. Furamada, Hinako, Mai, Anzu, they were all allies in the end. Gosh, show him the weight of that. Itaru. Don't you have to wonder about why Dad chose Anzu's coffin? From Dad's perspective, he could have picked whoever. There's a reason why he had to pick Anzu's coffin, not one of the others. Rico, what do you mean? Well, gotta be... because Kanzu's coffin is the only one we knew the contents of from the start. That's true, only Anzu was known. Hey, shouldn't we be thinking about which side Meister is on? I don't think we should trust him, Wolf. He's just acting impartial, but really, don't see what side, Wolf. I'm sure you do. But I don't want to suspect her. But maybe she was with the bad guys, meow. Jin, I mean, it has to be, right? Shori must have worked with Seaweed Head, or she could have blended in as a fake. Maybe there's something there? He has a point. If both Meister and Hinako are on that side, there may be traces of them preparing for the banquet. Shorty must have worked with Seaweed Head. Has our opponent made a mistake, like a careless statement, for instance? These two together? I don't know if there's a statement I can have like on hand as a physical hint. Me too. Ah, no. Am I wrong about something? Whoop. Shoot, that's a mistake. Okay. You must have worked with Seaweed Head. You knew the contents of it from the start. Sarah, really smart ways to your hint. Allies at the end. Oh wait, conflict. Yeah. Is this conflicting? Yeah. Muscle Gorilla, don't be fooled, meow. What's that, Jin? You say they were all allies, but Shorty must have been an enemy, meow. Guess so, but even Hinako was killed. I want to believe in her too, but will we find the answer that way? Wolf, can we really win? Meow. Sorry, let me think this over. Seems Kyutara's reworked a statement. It's true, Hinako might have been our enemy. As our something like a careless statement, for instance. Okay, I got a new one. Hinako's our enemy. Not because Anzu's conflicts are the only ones we knew the conflict from the start. Then if one of the humans here had to die, who would you choose and why, Kyutara? Nothing against Kyutaro. Nothing against Kyutaro. Any of the humans right here? I guess it's, I don't know. I don't know. Nothing against Kyutaro, but least favorite, I suppose, out of the 5 humans left here. Let's start. Maybe Hinako. I definitely need this somewhere. Hinako and. Hello. Thank you for the head pat. Vision more learning. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't think I'd actually pick Kitaro. I don't know. Kitaro or Keiji? Maybe? I don't know. Or Reiko? I don't know. Like, maybe Kitaro. That was his least favorite character. Not that I don't like him at all. Not that I don't like him, but Keiji hates women. Where'd you get that? Alright, let's. How does it start? Here? No. Here? He's gotta have this thing for something, right? Or, wait. We should probably extract more. In that case, why did Hinako get killed? If it just ain't, I just ain't sure. What was Hinako trying to say in her last moments? That not being able to remember. Can't remember. She said again. Oh, yes, yes. Please. Use lantern. Can help me remember something, eh? Yeah, look in the lantern. Come on, Kitaro. Eh? So I remember now. Just think about any statements that seemed curious like before. What's this shaking? You're kidding, right? No way. Why me? This can't. What's this shaking? What's the shaking? You're kidding, right? No way. Why me? Here? Seems like she can't believe something was happening to her. Shaking, because she's in a pitch black dark and she only had to revive that in sight. That makes sense to. Okay. She can't believe what's happening to her. At this makes the most sense to add. Okay. Then what do you say now? Hinako Seiyan, you're kidding, right? No way, why me? This thing's like something. Yeah? Careless statement. Alright. There we go. Huh? Sorry, I don't really follow. What do you mean? Inflict. Do I store you? Store and then throw it to Kana? Does the order matter? Kana's gonna get it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean don't get it? Fuck. Okay, if you didn't hate women, you wouldn't murder them. when did he murder? He murdered his mentor. Oh wait, no, yeah, he did murder a woman too. In his first trial, at least. He also murdered his role model. He hates women. His role model was a man as well, I should say. But he did kill a woman in the first trial, at least. Shorty must have worked with Seaweed Head. You were saying there's noise happening to her. Work with Seaweed Head. Kitaru and Jin together? Could that be it? Maybe? That's what I can think of. No. Kitaro and Reiko? Sure does kind of have less personality. Not that he's bad, he has a good heart and such. It's gotta. Only when we know the contents of the start. Nico's saying you're kidding, right? No way, why me? I can't believe what's happening to her. Can you remember again, yeah? Yeah, well, let me look at the statements again. That's the only statement that makes sense, right? Eh. Yeah. Add that to the statement. Hinako went, eh? That's really important. That's super important. That's the only one that makes. What's the shaking? That makes sense. There's a drill coming below her. Eh? That's it! You're kidding, right? Okay. This can't. Before she died, this can't be happening. Okay. That's the only one. That's the only statement that makes like any sense to have. And she's just calling super. Yeah, just one last fuck you. Kyutaro and Reiko? What do you mean by that? No. Do I not need that statement? It's like friendly statement. Can I use a lantern on you? Sorry, this guy doesn't get it. No, that was me using fuck. That was me using the mistake, using the as a. I wanted to use a lantern to see if she would remember any statements or something. Fuck. I don't know. I'm panicking. Shit. Because I don't know. What could it be? There's nothing here. Was that not the right careless statement? Was that not the right careless statement? If then you fucking he dies. Yeah. Really went out that way? Yeah. Oh, I can't say on Twitch. Yeah. Is it not this statement? Was this shaking? That makes sense. There's a drill. There's a drill being that's about to appear right below her. I already paired this saying with everyone. So is it really a different saying? Is it really a different saying? Wait a sec. Maybe y'all were doing the Harlem Shake. Wait. How's that? What's this shaking? Okay. Maybe at that? Maybe that implies that she didn't believe that she was ever in danger? Best I can think of. Are you old enough to remember the Harlem Shake? I heard of the Harlem Shake by name. I can't envision what the Harlem Shake actually is. This one? Sorry, I doesn't get it. Shit. Because that makes sense. Hineko's last words just makes. Only when we knew the contents from the start. I mean, yeah, we knew Anzo was in there because the coffin is very unique. The dance y'all were doing when Heineko died. Yeah? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I feel like it's over. I don't know. The terrible earthquake, the Harlem Shake, and everyone's going everywhere. There's chaos in the streets. The only time I heard of Harlem Shake was through Prime Defenders. Watching that D&D podcast. It's gotta be cause I don't know if that means anything. I don't know, but she could have blended in as a fake. Must have worked a seed. What's the shaking? Hitaru and Jin. It was fucked up. Y'all were dancing. Yeah, you saw. Fuck, man, I don't know. I already did. Man, fuck, I think it's over. I don't know. I'm so clueless. By the way, what happened? I made you cancel that stream yesterday. Nothing important. Nothing really that important. But I just had to delay it. Is all. Too busy tonight. No. You brushing it out sounds so sus. Well, alas, you had a date? No, I can say that. Well, yeah, no. Is there some smart way of using our hints? I didn't get a straight answer out of me, anywho. Then, have you been studying? Or a sexy rendezvous? No. Shit. Oh, you mean Vietnamese? I haven't been studying Vietnamese a long time. Alright, well, besides just speaking it randomly with family, the Viet time. Nah. My Viet is still at the same bar as it is. Fuck, man, I gotta make a choice, but I don't know. Con có biết không phải đọc hết cái này mà con có biết sao sao con đọc vậy? Có cái gì không? Không có cái gì đúng không? Không phải không có cái gì đây. Đây là nói đây là không phải con sao con biết sao con nói không nói gì vậy? Có gì mới làm đây không? Mình không phải cái gì giống nhau. Không phải cái gì hết. Không phải. Không phải. Con có biết con sao không phải không phải không có gì ấy, không biết nói vậy. There's nothing, is what I'm saying. There's nothing silly, and no, I don't know how to explain it all in Vietnamese. Flaming seagulls. You can detective all you wish, but damn it. 1, 2, 3. D'accord, je dois parler un peu français. Oui, ce n'est pas autre chose. Ce n'est pas les choses de tout. Je ne sais pas me dire qu'est-ce que faire ici. Beaucoup de choses faire ici. Beaucoup de choses. je sais que je suis tellement... Quel mot? Qu'est-ce que le mot? Qu'est-ce que le mot? Pas de... je peux... ce n'est pas triste. Peut-être triste si je fais quelque chose de mauvais ici. Si... non. Non, ce n'est pas important. Ce n'est pas important. Non, ce n'est pas important. Ok. Mais qu'est-ce que je veux dire? Qu'est-ce que veut dire si... Peut-être... Ok, j'ai une... Peut-être... solution, mais je ne sais pas si c'est vrai. Si ce n'est pas vrai... Si ce n'est pas vrai... je pense que si je... Peut-être... Oh, there we go. My own timer scared me. There we go. Whatever is juicy is not important. something DLC, something friends. Sure. You can just DM to me, so that's better. The curiosity burn. I'm not saying. Let the curiosity burn. Because there's nothing there. Gonna help me remember. Again up? Sorry. Oh yes, look at the lantern. I have a slight... I have something slightly here. Maybe. Maybe if I add that, or change that, did I already throw this towards Jin? That's a conflict again. Romantic for sure? No, it's not. Ah! No, it's... Okay. What's guitar Joker colors? Is this from the society that we live in? No, I think that's just his hair. Fucking hell. It's over. I'm getting a game over at least. I'm getting a game over. Fuck. I'm getting a game over. I don't know. What do you think Lynn was up to last night? Okay. We knew the contents. We knew the contents. I only knew the contents to start. Conflict. Reiko. Chin. That's my last one. It's gonna be the last one. I'm gonna get a game over. I'm not even confident in this. I don't know what the connection is here. My brain. Lighting Lynn Gray's lines of lime gray greens. Maybe you're at a Sesame Street theme park and you knew I wouldn't. And you knew I wouldn't be. Maybe, who knows? Fuck. Do I have to see Jin dying? Do I have to see Jin dying? Do I have to? It's I lost. I got stuck, genuinely, so it's only fair that I see it through, even if it pains me. Guys, Caitlin. It's no good. I don't know anything anymore. What's right? What's wrong? I don't even know. I don't remember what I said after that. With my mind so worn down, only the worst possible outcome awaited us. Okay. No. Okay, I don't have to see it. Ugh, I don't have to see it. I don't even know where my last save was. where was I even? Oh, I'm back here. That was anticlimactic. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That was just, okay, that was on me. I built it up. But I built it up out of fear. I wasn't sure they were gonna show me or not. I didn't want to see. I didn't want to see, goddammit. But we're here. This one, okay. Now I can choose. Now I can actually see how things feel different with my extra knowledge. My my knowledge from another life. Go for the red. Because now, wait, fuck. I think I know what it was. No, I don't even know if we're gonna get to that same point. Because if we'll go about it differently here, then I don't know how things will play out. So I'm curious how that will go at least. Not that. Why? What were you up? Huh? Oh. No. No, you don't. There's no way. We might choose Jin otherwise. That. Yep. Get rid of this one. And this, at least we have an extra bit more of a chance to get Dad actually. Deduced it? Sure? What was it? What the heck? Drawer to the coffin, yep. Hayasaka. Okay. Alright, okay. Of course, I'm lucky. I wish I could have seen from the outside. That's the same, that's the same. Yeah, the drill pierces the contents. It'll be over soon when I choose Jin next. Discuss it together. What do you choose? Alright. This happens to be blue. And then yeah, and then because then we'll still plead to the rest of HINAKO being human. I assume that would at least be like, yeah, that one at least would be certain. You had to search for a new jail, like, but had to be after Caleb's stream. No? Were you not prepared? Yeah, I remember fucking, yeah. Terrified here. I was terrified. But alas. Very Lynch was speaking. I suppose, but no? I know what happens here at least. It's not Genos HINAKO. Shaking king, right? Why me? So close. He's HINAKO. Oh, is it HINAKO? Yeah. Okay. We got 2. Help victims videos. Yep, that was that clue. Extract this. Okay. Yep. Store. Okay, let's just get back to where we were at least. Okay. That could have been HINAKO in the video. Well, yeah, we didn't see HINAKO's face. If you say in 3 months, I lied. I was on a date. I would have been content. You could have said at the time. No. About Hinako. Any other clues? Okay. Let's do extract. Let's do the gallery. Need to remember. Okay. Gotcha. Don't you worry, Kitaro. I got myself a lantern. Boom. Bing, bam. Look in here. But yeah, see? The crushed bed. This is a... This would be Kano's sister. Because I was on a date today. Because I was on a date today. So it would have been cool. No? You're wrong still, but... Alva. Put the nose of people here. This one. Add. There we go. Wait. Don't store it just yet. I need to make sure that I got the right extraction. Description. Yep. Grab. Toss. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Sesame Street myself if you like a creep. Well, I hope you found in the date though. Yup. The real Hinako had black hair. Yup. And then Dad will reveal that he is more than 50% doll. Oh wait, no, not yet. In a bit. Just trying to disprove the theory first. Okay. Reiko has something. Yep. Come here. Alice. Poor Hinako though, then. If Alice just straight up just left the room without even thinking, then she didn't have a chance. This is it. The thing you were doing last night was something painful. What? I don't know. No? Yeah, it was Analysis' fault. Well, in technicality, it was his action that did it. It was his action, so if you want to say it's his fault, then just counting his action alone, but also factoring in that everyone's been kidnapped, put in a death game, like the circumstances are unfair. Too unfair to say it's his fault. God damn it, Lynn, you man of secrets. It's not, yeah. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Not only my hands that I gave away. Wow, look at you, so not a human. Are you in Kalen's stream? No, I only caught like a little bit of it. Yeah. Spin. Well, surprise. There we go. Alright, it's our chance to use a hint. We have to use a hint on one of the blue ones anyways. Ah, man. We have to use a hint on one of them. Well, okay. Let's go with number... 8, I guess. Because I don't know if they keep Jin at like number 6. Maybe Jin really is at number 6. I don't want to accidentally pick that. 8. Red. Lit up red. Phew, red made Jin. Yeah, but we're still okay. If that's true, you know, I'd suggest a discussion of what coffin to target. Honestly, there's no choice to pick that coffin, huh? There's something still wrong, apparently. I don't know what. What's that? What if Jin's one of them? Toss inside. Everyone? Are you really okay with that? Be quiet. Because picking reds mean from the dummies, right? There'll be no trace of that, but you're okay with that. Chance anyone getting picked other than Anzan and Maru in the non-glowing coffins. You'll surely pick an ally, Miss Sarah. With his confidence, our research should be right. He still isn't scared. However, she there. He spent the night with a lucky man-woman person. Untrue, but alright. Does that truly feel fear? Is our logically correct? Okay, do it anyways. Alright. I took the choose, and this time we'll hit him. Wait, is there still only 2 coffins left? Right? 1, 6, 6, 8, 9. Fuck. I think this still forces us in the same spot as last time. It's delivered a little differently, but I think it's still somewhat the same spot. Cause there's still... It's still just 2 left, right? And I really wish I could have used the hints anywhere else, but that's probably why Kitaro was badgering me, so we can lock us into this progression. Last thing I asked you about last night, was it good or bad? Nothing happened last night. Use the coffin I just used the hint on. I'll trust my gut. Defeat that, affect everyone. Yeah, well. What happened? Did I hit mine? You make me sad. I just not a lot. I just nothing. Miss again? Haha, see? You drilled through an ally. I can't handle this. They're all going to mention the dummies. One more call. Let me summarize. How many glowing cops in total? 5. Okay, it's still narrowed down to 2. Yeah, if we do that, it becomes up red, blue or red? Oh no. The answer with 100% certainty. Yeah. Okay, we really are forced in this position that we have to use our consent wish here. We have to use our consent wish here. At least, oh my god, it got me though. It got me though. Press the lamb. Okay, no. Now Jin's in number 9, not number 6. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, so it changed there for me picking there. Okay. That part's scripted. Okay, damn. Gosh. Please do not kill Jin. Please. Please do not kill Jin. Yep. Okay, number 2. That's Anzu. Yeah. Bye-bye, Anzu, and then we should be right back where we are. Okay, so we are forced to at least think of the actual answer then. What's the answer? What's the answer? Gosh darn it, what's the answer? Did you ever play... No, never. Ever. No. Or, you know... The VN is pretty good. The VN? Like a fan VN? Still, the game itself is very much an 18+ game. And if and the characters will relate back to 18+ game, that's still me. That's still related. I'm sorry. No. Still an 18+ game. You follow them on Twitter? I'm not gonna stream it though. We'll clear the Tummy's regrets right here. That's how I knew about it? Ah, I see. We'll save Jin. What the hell, Dad? I wanna lose this guy, meow? No. Yep. We'll do it. Final gamble. Man, it's here, but I don't know what the fuck the hint is. Okay, let me save here at least, so we don't have to crawl our way back. What is it? I'm so confused, man. I can't accept the loss. Dude, then we're out to the end. I can't trust HINAKO. These two conflicted, went ahead to do something, but it didn't change the statement. It just changed Skutaro's statement. That's all it really did. Reworked a statement. It's true. It might be an enemy. Just in the last moments. Let me get that for you, Kutaro. Here you go. The lantern. When Kira says why me, it sounds like she was working with Dad. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of, but like I can't. You're kidding, right? Why me? I have that, and such. That's the most suspicious line, and this screaming anything. Well, never mind. Let me grab Kana's actual extract. First, something strange. I find the head to send a chance. Just how deeply you consider. Our opponent making some mistake, like a careless statement, for instance. Yeah. These two make sense, but last time I tried to put them together, it didn't want to connect. We just... No, okay. Okay, I definitely did do that. So what the fuck is it? I want you to wonder about why Dad chose Anzu's coffin. Maybe... Could it be Kana and Riko? Maybe? No? know. What would see we had? Reiko and Jin? I'm just trying things now because I really don't know. How about something? No. Smart way of using our hint. It's the pressure hint, but it smells fishy. We gotta use a hint somewhere. Smart way of using our hint. Maybe Anzu's... Here? No. I don't like that I'm technically safe scumming here in a sense that I don't know what's going on. I'm just throwing things around, but I don't know what's going on, so I feel like I have to throw things around. Fuck, Twitch boarding plus auto mod. Wow. Save the game. I did. I did when I had full mind, so I can reload that. Or you mean like just save it right here? I guess you have to save it right here. Automod is cyberbullying. I don't know why Gaylord was a problem there. Maybe this happens to me, right? My smart way using our hints. Message held. Why? I can't say Gaylord. I wonder why. I wonder why. I don't know why. I'll see if I can figure it out later. Fucking hell, though. Sorry, I don't get it. I don't get it either, Kana. I don't get it either. 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 Don't worry. Let's go. Okay. I can't extract anything else, can I? Man. Maybe store you. No, I already did. Reiko? Didn't Reiko? Did I do that already? Kana and Jin? Fucking. I already did Kana and Reiko, right? Is it an item? Abba. Man. Did I do this? Okay, that's not it. So it has to be Kyutaro's statement. I'm not getting Kyutaro's statement right. But that's the only suspicious statement I can see. That's it. If Jin dies, use the first aid kit. I don't know if anyone can recover from that drill. Did everyone feel the drill before dying? I don't know. Could be a different statement I'm not getting. Yeah. What's this shaking? Because in the pitch black coffin, she only had rely on other than sight. She had to rely on info other than sight. Maybe this? What's this shaking? This can't. This one? This can't be happening? Maybe? That? I don't know, this can't. I'm guessing, does he say that in his statement? Yeah, this can't be happening. Maybe she was gonna say. I can only think of throwing Kutaro's stuff around, because I don't know. What? Okay, okay, that was it? Okay. Oh my god. I feel like the other line was also like, why me? Well, I guess this can't be happening. She said it can't be happening, but it really was happening. Fucking hell. I'm trying to. So how's that more traitor sounding than the other line? Anyways. What'd you say? I said this can't. Maybe translation made like the other line sound suspicious as well without meaning to. I don't know. So this was meant. This would be suspicious. This was a suspicious. So this was meant to be the suspicious line. This might sound strange, but maybe HINAKO didn't mean to say this can't be happening. Huh? Maybe rather this coffin. Coffin? Maybe it's a stretch. That feels like a stretch. That feels like a stretch of reasoning. A lot of things start with C, but like, I guess we can't know either. Coffin? Yes, HINAKO was working with Dad. Maybe her coffin wasn't planned to be selected. And then it was. She was betrayed. What does this mean? The reason she thought she wouldn't be selected. Do you know it, Sarah? Because... it was a glowing coffin. It was marked. She was told the number. Maybe she was told the number of her coffin. No, okay. No. Would you even notice the hint was used when she gets really angry? What do you think this? I like my dream better, yeah. The reason... Because... It was a non-glowing coffin? Maybe she got into... a non-glowing coffin? Start, but yeah, okay. Huh? Then it is wrong. Is it wrong? What? This is Sarah. HINAKO had hot cocoa, right? Yeah, and she splashed it on my coffin. Well, the reason HINAKO had hot cocoa was to pour it on her own coffin. Yeah? Then she splashed mine as a distraction. No wonder. I was thinking, how many cups of cocoa does she need? Meow? That's shady, Wolf. You should have mentioned that earlier, Meow. But my bad. Meister, tell me something. What is it? While this device was being set up, was it possible to trade coffins? Well, now, suppose you could. Say what? Trade coffins. So, are you... Bitch, he's not even in a glowing coffin? He's not even in a glowing coffin? Okay. Fucking, but that doesn't mean our chances are good, is it? If he's not in a glowing coffin, then... do you want to trade burials? Depends, where are you well... I like to see what spot you're at first before switching, but maybe. Say what? I locked them when starting, yes? Until then, everyone could do as they wished. And maybe the incident happened just before the banquet, while the coffins were buried underground. Huh? At the time, Dad came out of his new coffin and called Hinako to trade coffins with her. He what? That's gotta be cheating. Why did Hinako make trade? I'm sure she didn't necessarily know everything about how it worked. She didn't even consider that she would be actually betrayed. Well, how about it, Dad? This trade thing wasn't in your plan, right? At first, you wanted to simply enjoy the game, but you started to fear you'd die. So you called Hinako and swapped with her. So what? Finally! You're all acting like all proud like you won. But what does knowing that do for you? Huh? You swapped with Hinako, so you must be in a non-glowing coffin. There's 3 of those, right? Just take a look. You have to pick from among 3 non-glowing coffins. And you have no more clues. Can't be. Oh yes. You could use your last hint. Whoever you pick, it'll just be red. What? Go ahead and discuss it all you'd like. Exactly what I intend to do. 3 non-glowing coffins. Guys, don't just be silent. From what we worked out, Dad is in one of the 3 non-glowing coffins. Then would you want to trade? Wait, no, I read that. Dad is in the coffin that Hinako was originally in, right? Keiji's coffin is also one of the unglowing coffins, isn't it? I think we have to use our hint, meow. What would our hint do? What would our hint do? Everything else would be red. Seaweed has a liar, meow. It's not guaranteed to be red, meow. It's true, there's Keiji's coffin. Yeah. I don't want to think about, but if Keiji's really in there after being executed, it'll show blue. But Dad isn't considering that at all. Why is that? Wait, there's something there? I don't know. Dad is in that coffin that Hinako was originally in, right? I think that's something, like it's a little cocoa colored. I've been observing them the whole time and no. God, what do we do? Well, from what we worked out, Dad is in one of 3 non-glowing coffins. Just gotta choose 1 and 3. How can we tell them any apart? Keiji's coffin is one of the unglowing coffins, isn't it? Be sure of that, can't we? But to think we've come this far not knowing whether Keiji's in there. Fuck! No! No! Don't do that to me! Don't do that to me, game. Don't do that to me. Don't say it's no use. Don't say that. It's no use. I can't use any other options. I can't see any options other than using our hint. That's gonna be red, like Dad says. It'll be 1 and 3. And since Jin's coffin's already known, we missed. Jin's life really is forfeit this time. You have to try, meow. Taste every coffin. Yes, please. Can we just walk up and just say, oh, have a little, like... this is a little chocolatey. A little sweet. Jin, I'm ready. Well, don't say that! Don't say that! I'll be okay. Whatever the result is, don't say that. I want us to stand against this together, meow. Alright. Let's stand firm. We'll stand against Dad. Prepared to. The final hint. I'll use the hint on an ongoing coffin. And lucky number 7. What would lucky number 7 even be? What would we be looking here? And I was like, stop licking my coffin. I mean someone's coffin. Yeah, he just gets weirded out. Oh my goodness. Seven? I'll try 7. It's meant to be a lucky number. I don't know what it will do for me though. This is the last hint. If we don't learn something, there's nothing more we can do. I resume some resolve. Press the lamp. Not blue. It lit up blue. It really came up blue. Blue means human, which means it ain't Dad, right? It's Mr. Policeman's coffin. No way, so Mr. Policeman really was executed then? No, he was out, right? What? No, he got out. How was that? How that got melted? Huh? Huh? It got melted while Keiji was outside of the coffin. Right. He got out of the coffin. He was physically out of it. Unless Renmar and the Sarah's group really thought Keiji was dead because the coffin was sealed, right? The coffin was sealed and such. So how the hell would Keiji get in there? My first thought like Renmaru took Keiji in there, but like what huh? Could it be Dad really is human enough? Maybe? He could be maybe. That would be a guarantee at least, but like Keiji. That's wrong. Keiji escaped. If he escaped, what does that blue mean? What is inside? Oh no. Oh no, but Keiji has done something for us. Were you expecting that? It doesn't look like it. 2 coffins left, Dad. Sarah. Yeah. Now it's 1 and 2. That was a 50-50. How you feeling, man? I don't think any more can be figured out from discussion. Just choose one. I believe we'll win. This time we'll defeat you, Dad. Is it really 2 and 1? Like, is it actually 50-50? I'm scared. I'm terrified. He's mostly dull, but maybe the box still counts. Is 5 the right one? Yeah, I think logically it's... Yeah, logically we have to just go with me sneaking around placing sea lions on coffins. It can't be sealed. Thank you for the seals. Keiji was told by Safalin to not let people know who's in what. That relates in some way. I think that was mostly just like a hint in general for the banquet. Or yeah, I don't think we have the option to pick the 7 if I'm guessing right. Is coffin 7 the one? Oh, we can actually pick coffin 7. Okay, so there is a choice here. Fuck. There's a choice here. There's a choice here? Is there a choice here? Kill 7. Be a good boy. We haven't actually had discussion and came to the conclusion that he's human, right? This is our theory. Anyways. Outside what they've discussed. So to keep it within the game at least then. Well, no, he said if it's red then it's I don't know. Keiji escaped. Yeah. Blue, human. Keiji escaped. No, but Dad confirmed he's half man. That's true as well, but there's also this. But the thing is, that doesn't line up with doesn't line doesn't line up with our note. Is the thing with our note, because at the game start there was already confirmed one human, and we confirmed that to be we already confirmed that to be Hinako, and yeah, that's when all dummies were there originally, so it has to be red. Otherwise, that doesn't line up. Yeah, it makes more sense to go 4 or 5. Which... 5? It is weird as fuck. There's a blue there. It's weird as fuck. I don't understand it. But I don't get how it wouldn't line up with the note. And the note will be wrong. This really is to be the last sin. It's like, I'll see Jin dead if I choose wrong right now, and I am terrified of that. The person in here is either that or Renmaru. If I miss, Jin and Renmaru will both die. 7 means you go to heaven, /pause. My hands tremble. Even knowing I have no choice to press it. Please give me courage. Good luck, Big Sis Sarah. Do it, Sarah. I'm sure you can win. Why? Select the coffin. Oh, well, is it the right one? Watch it not be. No! Seriously! Please, somebody! Save Jin and Sarah! No, it can't be like this. Too bad. You hit Renmaru. It's all over. Pick Renmaru or Jin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Can't save anyone. Can't give up, Sarah. What can be done now? Is the thing. What's up? A voice? No, it's just an illusion. What can be done now? What hope is there? You gay fool. What is the out now? What's the out now? You tell me not to give up. It's clear which coffin Jin is in. And like you think, Sarah. Kitaro? 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 Have to pick. Huh? Damn it, what's going on? The 7th coffin should show red, right? Didn't Keiji escape? So put that in there instead. Seems it was our our final trick. Trick? Kitaro, what did you do? Please, Kitaro, explain to me. When did you decide that was Keiji's coffin? Then, are you saying it's Jin's coffin? No way, during the final coffin check. You do something with Jin's coffin. That's inconceivable. Then go ahead and pick the one you believe in. What's going on? There's 2 blues. He doesn't know which is He doesn't know which is Jin. The thing. He's trying to kill Jin. There's so much I don't understand. And still, Dad's backed into a corner. I'll give you the explanation later. Okay? Okay? This is the final trap. Me, Mai, and Keiji put together. If you let him think calmly, Dad might notice what's up too. You gotta thoroughly corner him. Refute his ideas and break his brain. Uh-huh. Okay. I forgot which one he said. He's in a red one, surely. Okay, he's stressed. That seems most refutable. Make him... Why was the coffin blue? There's no way Keiji's inside. And Jin being inside is even more unthinkable. It's blue. It's a blue coffin. It's possible. No, it's not, because Jin's coffin's blue. It would be a glowing coffin. There's no way Keiji's inside. You don't know where Keiji is. Why are you able to say that? Activated. It shouldn't be the most natural for you to think Keiji's inside. Foolish. It must be deception. Keiji's escaped from the coffin. The control system worked and opened up the coffins. And the victim video playing was proof of that, yeah? Those dying moments of the 6 dummies. Mind break, I get this right. The control system worked and opened up the coffins. And the victim was dying in 6 dummies. That's wrong, Dad. Hineko's video showed the death of a real Hineko. Someone separate from dummy Hineko. Be quiet. What do those matter now? Well, yeah. The important is... That's the part is the coffin functioned properly. Because the victim videos were set to play as a reward for activating it. What about that as a reward? At any rate, the real question is Keiji's actions afterwards. Keiji must have learned how the banquet works somehow. I bet he heard it from Maple. Maybe Shin, that traitor. Okay, we know where he learned it from, but... Learn from the Fallen. What's the most... Oh yeah, you were repairing Maple. I have none but... What? You were repairing Maple! Okay, never mind. Shin? Yeah, floor 5. There's no way Keiji would talk to us on floor 4. Then hear it from Maple, that settles it. Having learned from the banquet, Keiji began to ensnare me. I'm sure he put something else inside the coffin. He just used my doll in place of a corpse. Coffins identify contents by the type of collar, all told. Color. That's the first time I'm hearing of this. Right, because it's the first time telling you. After all, both humans and dolls would be reduced to cinder for the cremation system, right? So only thing that can withstand the heat remain in the coffin, namely the collar. What? And Keiji must have thought like so. It's only by the collar that's different? Okay. Keiji figured out he'd make use of a certain collar. Your collar, my collar, which is in the control room. Not even realize that's what I wanted him to do? What's going on? Okay. Well, you wanted? What do you mean? I had it purposely prepared as a gimmick for the banquet, knowing someone would use it for deception. That isn't planned out. Huh? What if you put on a dead man's coffin while wearing your own? Wearing collar, if you wore both collars. Then, might show that 2 people are in there, or assume that 2 people are in there. Maybe. If it's really just by collar. A certain color. Put it my way. Oh, okay. He used your collar. That's impossible. Your collar would show the same thing as dummies, red. But actually came up as blue. What do you intend to say in that contradiction? Why you? You're being so annoying. I don't know, so I'm thinking about it. And you're getting in the way. Dad. So I want an answer that makes sense. What? Simple. Your reasoning has been way off the mark. I did it. I fear them all. From the beginning, Dad has been thinking that the coffin didn't contain Keiji, but rather his collar from the control room. So he was convinced it would be red. You're saying it's all wrong. Then who is in there? Is it Keiji? Definitely can't be Jin. Jin, that above all else would be impossible. Yes, I'm certain. You have no allies to support you when you're faced with a dilemma. Because you killed them all yourself, Dad. Now choose. Decide your fate, Dad. Ugh. Oh, okay. I think he is breaking. Goodness. You good? Alright, I'll choose. Meister, the coffin I'm pressing is... I see. This one? I'm confused. Why does it matter who's in there? He knows one Jinzen. Yeah. If he's certain that... Yeah. I think he's just really thrown off. He's really... I don't know. I don't know why that's really thrown him off that badly. But it's really fucking with him. And you know what? That's good with us. Let it fuck with him. Now, who'll be the right one? Big Sis Sarah. I'm scared. Please. Not be it. That wasn't it, right? Oh! Okay. Oh, what's so funny, Meow? Oh! I hate you, Wolf. Jin! Oh, Jin! Ew. Jin! What about Mr. Policeman, Meow? The blue coffin that isn't mine. That's Mr. Policeman's coffin, right? Was he inside, Meow? Keiji's in there. I see. If he didn't use Dad's collar, I can imagine he's inside, but did he escape? Don't tell me. After he escaped, he went back in? While I was passed out. Silent the whole time. So as to deceive Dad? Is that true, then? If that is, then fuck. I think, like, maybe... No, he left it there for deception. So why is it has to be red? Why is it blue? The only reason it would be blue would be human. There's no way for us humans to get the collars off ourselves. So in a sense, that had to be Keiji, right? Was he talking to you telepathically, maybe? His will, like, permeated through the coffin. Like, come on, Sarah, think. Sarah, think. When I was struggling. That's an amusing sight, at least. But... Man, then Keiji's dead. Or... Hello? You did good, Sarah! Keiji! Fucking... Sorry. Keiji. Fucking hell. Keiji. What? It's like relief mixed with frustration of, like, what's going on? Explain to me what's happening here. Oh my goodness, Keiji. You did good, Sarah. It's a Keiji. Who the fuck was in that coffin? Keiji? Long time no see, everybody. Keiji, hold on. Why are you just here? You survived. Sorry about that. Took some time getting here. Are you the real deal? Might be a ghost. Want to check? Keiji! Yep, I'm real. long story short, it's a long story, but basically, Amara locked me in the charging room. What? Why, Woof? You should have told us sooner, meow. Sorry. I worried you, huh? You did good too, Jin. Yeah. Give me a break. You should have come sooner. I'm listening to things unfold over the transceiver. But me being here wouldn't have helped anything. Now, we can talk later. What do you need to do, Sarah? Defeat Dad. A rule violation. I finally realized just now. You used it. Mishima's collar. Mishima's head, which, while Mali failed to collect, his collar was still on his severed head. We still haven't found that collar. Is that... Fuck, are we still losing Keiji again? Fucking hell. If this is a rule violation, and Keiji's dying anyways, just in front of our eyes, then... Oh my god. These loops. So you're the one who had a Keiji. And you put in that coffin. And... That's foul play! Using a missing collar from another floor isn't a valid part of the game. It's against the rules. Mishima's collar is a rule violation. Clear foul play. It's either... I just hope... Meister, right? Meister, please don't allow this. Meister, this is chill, right? Meister, please. Meister. This is chill, right? This is so chill. This is part of the rules. Let this slide. But wait, his collar would be too hot to touch. I mean, not that they grabbed it right. Well, I guess that would imply that it's still running. Maybe it's not running anymore. In a sense, it has been a bit since since Mishima died and all that. Mishima's collar is a real violation. Clear foul play. You damn! It's time to give up. No, Dad's right. No! Fuck! Meister, please. Meister, please. Meister, please. Meister, please. Meister, please. Meister, please. No. No. Yeah? Mishima's collar is an illegal item. It was never meant to be used. To dodge execution with it. That's unfair. Rule breakers will be executed. But then, the rule breaker who put the collar in the coffin, that'd be Keiji. What nonsense is that? This can't be. Surely. We're still losing Keiji. Fuck. Y'all still in for a while waiting for it to go down. I don't think it was like right out. I mean, I think there was a way to get back down to the first floor secretly. Because I remember there was a part we did that. I don't remember when. But there was a way to do that. Keiji was stupid for admitting to it. Well, should have been like, that could have been anyone. Yeah. Alas, be executed for breaking the rules. You remain undaunted. So you prepared for this. How disappointing, even though there's a way you could be saved. Huh? I'm not interested. I'm not interested in a finished game, you see. Once I win, I cease to care about who played dirty. Don't listen to him, Sarah. I promise you, if I win, I won't punish your transgression and won't expose your transgression and won't punish you. Let me live and I'll let Keiji live. Fucking, he's pleading. He's pleading. He's begging for his life. By threatening Keiji's. Choose Jin's. Don't listen to a word he says. I'm saying if you pick Jin, I'll let Keiji go, Sarah. It's my last choice. You're truly the last. Okay. Jin is worth. No, save Keiji. I think it's quite obvious who I'm gonna save here. It's quite obvious who I'm gonna save here. I'll still save just because, but... Oh, Dad. I mean, I could discuss it, but I think it's quite obvious what I'm gonna pick no matter what, so... Sorry, Keiji. That is number 4. This is number 9. Should I choose number 4? Goodbye. Is this really okay? Yes. But wait, Jin's autistic anyway. What do you mean? Once I push it, it'll end. I'll save Jin, defeat Dad, and Keiji will. It's alright, Sarah. Keiji. My hands tremble. But the last of my strength. It's because Keiji hates women. No, it's just it's quite obvious who I really, really care for and don't want to die so badly. The last of my strength. This is gonna suck either way though. I like it still sucks to lose someone. Selected the coffin. Oh my. Will it be the right one? Yeah, you're real scared of dying now, huh? Yeah. Screw with me, Sarah. I gave you a compromise, and yet I knew we should have called it quits. To think Dad would be so terrifying. Serves you fucking right. Serves you right. You're killing 2 instead of 1. What do you wait? Yeah, well, not that Dad was something we were trying to save, anywho. But doesn't that just end? There was no way to save the dummies then. Wasn't that feels like a lie? The banquet was promised as a way to save the dummies somehow, or save the other dolls. So like, if Dad was a challenger and he was gonna die here, and unless this is like one instance where Dad dying does not mean the dolls will die too. Oh my goodness. With this, the challenging team wins. However, teams need to pay the price. No. Protect Keiji. We won't you do that. Rule violations will be punished. If you resist, we'll take you all out for it. Got it? Still won't move aside. I won't you kill any more of my allies. Oh. Ain't no need, Sarah. What are you talking about? I'll tell you everything. Even Meister's confused. Huh? Eh? What? Huh? 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 Wait! Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait. I guess that makes sense with the hospital visit, like the hospital and the fact that, you know, injured enough to be in the wheelchair plus near loss of eyes. So he signed a consent form because his wish was like, you know, to heal his body, right? If there was no way to heal his body normally, then what is this? Is this like 90% doll and then like neck up it's human? Like what is this? So he got stabbed to death. You could have saved the dummies by swapping Jin immediately. By sniping Jin immediately? Maybe, but no. Sorry for fooling you this whole time. This is what I really am. What do you mean? I got stabbed before, right? He got stabbed, but I don't think he died from it. But no, he bled. What? Look, maybe there's maybe this is also like a cyborg situation where part doll, part not. What's going on? I don't get what's going on at all. What? I ain't the real Kyutaro. I'm a doll, softly and prepared. A doll. Keiji, you look bewildered yourself. Honestly, yeah. 'Cause I just did what he expected I'd do. I put Dad's collar in the coffin. Right. After we put the color in, we split separately. Keiji went to floor 5, and we went to the cemetery. Why did you go back there? Truth is, I was at my limit. My stab wound was even deeper than I thought. Oh. Never mind. He did. Okay. So he did die from that. You can't, Kitaro. Get up. We're going to meet Sarah and the others, right? Called it. Nice. If you stay here, won't you get burned to death? I'm sorry. Seems too late for me. Is that what the Fallen told you? I don't want this. It's because of me. Don't cry. There's no time. What you need to do is... I can't do it alone without you, Kitaro. I won't be alone. I got a doll, so Fallen will help you. If you can just get the ID card, use the AI receiver with my doll. But then, what about you? Are you planning to die here without anyone even knowing? It'll be the ultimate camouflage. It's ridiculous, please! I'll get going, Einstein. Good job, good job. It can't be. Then, inside coffin number 7 was... It was Kyutaro's body. The real Kyutaro. Yeah. No. Jen, you got out. Muscle Gorilla, so he already... I'm sorry. I'm guessing he was burned in the coffin. He was burned in the coffin then. I can't really fake a cry. You know what it's like when I cry. Oh my goodness. Man. Why? We were gonna get home together. Don't cry now. Jin, you're a big boy, right? Sara, Kano, Kana, Reiko. You gotta protect him, right? Stick with your allies. But... Muscle Gorilla, he was... You need a hug, man, girl. I was just thrown for loop after loop after loop. I just feel a little emotionally tired. Oh my goodness. Gorilla, he was all alone. I couldn't even talk. I couldn't tell him anything. No, he knew. I may just be a copy, but even now, I feel like I'd be willing to die for you. What are you saying? You can't. My good fortune was my heart being weak. Tell the truth, I wavered lots of times. I even thought about abandoning everybody. Even so, I couldn't. It wasn't kindness or anything. I just yielded. That part of me that wanted to survive even though it meant killing someone else. So I'm happy that I could come to your aid. Muscle Gorilla. What's wrong? Wait, no, sorry. What's wrong? Muscle Gorilla. Mr. Kitaro. Thanks, Jen. No, he's shutting down! The battery! Fuck! Mr. Kitaro! Mr. Kitaro! Fine. No hug then. I can accept the hug, silly. And sorry for that. Oh, it's over. All the dolls have run out of battery. No key embrace monitor. I mean, this is as far as I can lean. There I go. Next will be the final game. The winner will be decided. No, it won't. We'll escape. We won't do as you expect us to. Well, now, I look forward to that. Jin Ibushi. What? Yeah? Keiji Shinogi. Kana Kizuchi. Yes? Reiko Yabusame. Yeah? And Sarah Chidowan. The 5 of you will have a final match. Until then, give some careful thought to the ways you might outwit each other. I felt the love. Ooh, good. Part 1 end. To be continued in final chapter, part 2. Alright, we wrapped up the chapter. As far as the story goes, save your progress. Thank you for playing this far. Now it's just waiting until the rest of the game is out. Man. I am caught up though now, but oh my goodness. You could have killed Jin for nothing. Yeah, I could have killed him for nothing. And then Dad would have laughed in my face. Alright. It's gonna be short, but I just gotta go to bed. I am tired. I am eepy. I just gotta get to bed. So, I'm sorry I missed the pregame. Yeah, it was my favorite part. Not that there really wasn't much. It was like 5 minutes until I switched over to the game, actually. I didn't really have much to really say besides like, oh yeah, new meth I had to take around 9. Bumryu that I got as that was recently made as my favorite food. And I'm enjoying that. Yeah. But you really didn't miss much of the pregame, yeah, at least. It wasn't much to begin with. It would build the courage to say what you guys think. It was fun. Yeah. Who is even live at the moment? I can toss y'all to... probably Nox or Fee. Whatever it was, Secret Boy, I hope it was a good time. Not just crying into a pillow. I would expect that the med eepiness actually hit by now, actually, but maybe because I kept getting like emotional whiplash over and over, and there was no time to feel sleepy. Oh, man. Yeah, but I knocked your hearing score down somewhat. Congratulations. No. I would have to retake that anyway. I don't even know what's on there. I remember. I forgot what my score was. Like 80 something. But ow. I should be streaming as usual next week. Schedule. I'll try to get it out Monday. Yeah, because I have this week this week should be mostly okay for freeness. And then next time you take it, it's gonna be 592. Was it 92? I don't remember. But no, it's not gonna plummet that fast. Because I fly out on the 25th. That's when I fly out. I mean, I'll say I'm... I'll have to get scheduled out for later today, technically, because it's already Monday. If you're like, what counts as bestie, I'm just gonna say no. Huh? If what? I don't. I've been confused. What? What counts as with animals? What? Oh, no, no. No, what do you... No! Ow. Goodness gracious. Score. I don't. I have to retake it. I don't remember what's on there. It's your gap year. Don't shut. Alas. Whatever that I believe in, alas. Anywho. I think that's actually all, so... I know it's short posty episode, but I am EP, so... I should get some rest. So, Max Orphe. You scared but curious about your score. I'd have to retake it. But it's not gonna plummet it that fast. It should still be up there. But yeah. I shall. When it's okay. It's okay if it's low. But it's not. But still, thank you for still clarifying that. I'd be supportive. Thank you for that still. My love is unconditional. Thank you. There's nothing of the soul. I'll laugh if you believe me or not, but that's all I can really say. Just double check. Yeah, okay. Max Orbe's been streaming for a while, but I think she's still going. Alright. I shall head off and get to bed. Good night. Bye-bye. And see you all next sometime this week. I'll get scheduled out later today, technically, because today's Monday. Otherwise, embarrassing lens secrets are worth their weight in gold. Yeah. Just going through one more time. Yeah, I think that's everything. Bye-byes in 10. Oh. Read message. Well, not that it's just... I'll at least get in the habit of doing this, even if it's not always used. Or if the raids aren't always large. I'll get in the habit so I don't forget to do that. You got a lot of secrets. I don't really have any. What can I say? Ow. Means you live an exciting life. Not really. I wouldn't say so. But, whatever you believe in. Otherwise, in 9, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. If you lived a boring life, there'd be no secrets. Who knows? 4, 3, 2, 1. I love you. Thank you. I will love you. Love you all bigly as well. And good night, or good day. Twitch chat, stick around. We're gonna raid out.